Yeah, the story so far actually is not particularly different from the last story so far, which means that while we have done while we have done a fair amount of translating, we have not done much in the way of story reveals. So that is in progress, I guess. Translating for the win? Yeah, absolutely. Translating has been a lot of fun. I am very excited for more translations. Like, plot, all well and good, but translations, that's the real game. RL Drake memes right now. So yeah, we've got the telescoping part bit at the end. Using a similar device to one the roboticist uncovered, Six has triangulated a possible location for the vault, but it lies impossibly far beyond the borders of the nebula. Renba's search began with a telescope-like device recovered from a buried ship. Aaliyah has found something similar at an old recording station. And the other stuff is the same as the last time we had this summary, so... Oh, Zapper. Hey, Mershana. And hello, everybody else! Tagged, Inkling, Senna. Always good to have you folks around. Thanks for stopping by. Man, I'm excited. Yeah, let's keep going. I don't even remember what we were doing, but it was presumably somewhat important. We're at Elbereth. Oh, yeah! We had the kid that we brought back, and we did something else, presumably. Why am I in Elbereth again? I wanted to show there was a book I wanted to show to, what's-his-face? To Tapi? Did I already do that? I don't know if I already did that. And we could go talk to Barkeep again, whatever his name is. We went to the Steel Empire site. Yeah, we sure did. Was that the most recent thing we did? Got here in Coldstream before doing anything. Okay, well, there's plenty of stuff to do, definitely. Let's... No, I'm thinking about going to visit the bar. Not because I think there's anything really to accomplish there. But... it's there. And we haven't done a lot there. What's going on here? The earliest days of the Citadel is old. Oh. Must have been a fine building. I agree. It must have. I'm also interested at how the spoken language in Elbereth appears to match the ancient language, which means that maybe we can align some of the words with the stuff that we know. That would be really cool if we could do that. Like, it's asking for a destination, right? Am I making up words now? Sure. Slisset? That's just going to mess with my robot. I don't know that it's going to mess with the other robot. I don't think I wanted to do that. Yeah, that doesn't appear to have done anything to the gate. Maybe let's not do that. Oh, we're just going to go through random words that we think we know? Yeah, alright, let's just say words. Malifar. Did that do a thing? I didn't think that would do any good. Do we know any other words? I don't think we know any other words. Cat kiss. Ieni hua ke. I'm wondering how much of this actually lines up to, like, ancient. Because I would love to be able to actually, like, say the various sentences that I've been translating, instead of treating it as a dead language. Alright, let's go visit Tapi first. And see whether or not we can do anything here, because I don't remember whether or not we gave him the last thing that it was like, oh, Tapi would love to see this. But, let's go find out. Aaliyah, come on in. Listen, Tapi. I want to show you an artifact. Oh, yes? This is a dented lantern engraved with a bird motif dating from the earliest days of the nebula. There's nothing special about that, and it might be not broken. Aliyah, I trade mainly in engineered devices, silver and crystal and strange things, not waste. Well, the book I know was something relevant. A charred large book, almost blank, but for some tiny characters, dating from the earliest days of the nebula. Very nice. A beautiful, unique piece. I might be able to make you an offer. An offer? Cool. Yes, give me more things. Nothing. A yellowing river chart. Oh, it's been inscribed, too. This is heaven stuff. This one's several words. Stars. It's got stars in it. This is what a word. This is a separate word. Hang on. This is one word. Stars, and then noun for knowledge from on high? Not high knowledge? What is the noun for high knowledge? Do I know what that is? I feel like I should know that. Look at stars and I'm convinced my translation for look is correct now. Dream? Stars resulting in maybe dream? But dream is a verb. From wish. Wish upon a star. Sure. This is a noun, though. But none of these nouns fit. I don't think it's fear. How did I get to rests for this? I guess because it's a verb, right? The verb for stars and... Oh, if this is rests, then this is dream. The verb for dream is sleep. But then this is dream. Because if this is rests, this is not going to be fear. Sure. Does look at stars and dream make sense? Most likely, this comes from the same place as the battered compass and the dented compass I found before. Having another artifact should help us track down its location. So, you've seen it? The chart for your large book? Sure. I like trading with you. You have a deal. I'll be sorry to sell this one when the time comes. What you give me will keep me in business for a week. Anything more, let me consider it another time, my fine lady. Cool. Well, we don't really have any more information, so, see you later, Toppy. Don't get any less beautiful. That's not really... Whatever you say, buddy. Perhaps we should return to the ship now, mistress? Nope. I want to pay a visit to Arroy. Also, get off my back, Six! Jeez. Alright, let's, just kind of walk through here real quick. Not look too closely at anything. Not make eye contact with anybody. Six's way of saying welcome. Not enough of this place. I agree. So, let's show a thing to Arroy. Maybe if I give Arroy enough neat toys, we'll be friends again. I'm somewhat amused that it constantly gives me the opportunity to be an impatient jerk. But, I'm really not about the impatient jerk life. Aliyah, what can I do for you? Well, Arroy, I have a thing. Did you know the robots have control words? What's that? They're ancient words. They make the robots do things. I've never heard of that before. So you didn't know. Is it just this one? Or do they all have them? 6? Like he'd tell me. I have no idea what you are discussing, mistress. There must be something burnt right down into the foil. Anything higher than that would be overridden by the robot's own intentionality. That would be something to test. Can a word bypass the ethical core? You think that might be possible? You could just use a control word to have a robot kill someone? Depends on how it works. Makes you wonder if you and me have overrides we don't know about. I think people know their own triggers, don't they? Do they? You really don't understand people, do you, Alia? I guess not. Look at this thing. I found it way out on a moon covered in ancient panels. It's beautiful. Some kind of telescope. Set up to collect something. It's probably packed with information, if only you could read it. Can you read it? I shouldn't have thought so. Whatever this thing was recording would be packed, stored. If you knew what it was supposed to be, then maybe you could read it, but you couldn't guess. That still is a beautiful piece. Can you help me trace where it was made? I have no idea where it was made. The ancients were recording something. Something's happening out there. The darkness is coming. It won't do any good. We can barely handle what's happening here, Alia. I found a site that's too far from the rivers to reach. Further than anywhere I've been. Off the rivers. There's a whole vast space between the rivers. And it's not as empty as it should be. But without the rivers, there's no air to breathe, and the Nightingale can only hold so much. Sounds like you need a river, then. Can you make a river? Of course you can't. Rivers don't come and go because you ask them to. But maybe they do. We're not sailing for some rock. It's a place. So maybe there was a river once, but now it's gone. Well, even if that was true, you can't just whistle for it to come back. What even is a river? You've sailed more than me. Where do they come from? Where do they start? Do you know? The water on Iox comes in from Elbereth. It washes back out into space. There's no wellspring there at all, then. But if there was a wellspring, maybe it would flow off moon as a river. Well then, you just need to make a wellspring. Maybe the water goddess will help you out. They worship the water goddess on Myrcy. I was joking, Elle. Where the rivers and dirt, what's wrong with you? You can't make a river any more than you can flip Elbereth onto its back. And even if you could, you couldn't tell it which way to flow. But what if there was a river before? This is so interesting. A new river might follow the same course. It might, if it starts from the same place. But rivers don't just vanish, and they don't just appear. I'm sorry about your distant star, Elle. But maybe, just maybe, you're stuck down here with the rest of us for once. I like that they're kind of... It feels more personable. Like at the start it was real distant, and now it's more like they're friends. Or I might not have sailed. Yeah. I don't know. Still, it's good to see you're in one piece. Just about. You should be careful out there. I know the strain you put on yourself. I'm fine. Sure you are. Except when you run and start coughing up fluid. Mistress, is there something I should know? You don't need to know. You won't be around long enough. Brutal. Just take care of yourself, Alia. Sheerlung doesn't just go away. Sheerlung. Sheerlung. As in Elasra, not Alia. Yeah, maybe. Is there anything more I can ask? I don't think there's anything more to say. How's business? Not getting any better. Don't be a stranger, Alia. All right. Well, that covers that, I guess. Wow, that's kind of a lot to think about. So you can't just make a river, Aaliyah. Except maybe we can. So then the goal should be figuring out how people got there before, I guess, right? If there used to be a river. And then, we've already seen some amount of, like, not fake well springs exactly, but, like, manipulations of the flow. Like, there was the refueling station, essentially, with the crystals. And, I guess, if I'm remembering correctly, the way it was set up, it was a wellspring, and the wellspring, the upriver, charged the crystals there. The gas station. Yeah. But there was clearly some amount of manipulation of the wells, of the water, right? Of the upriver. So maybe they've done that in other places in ways that we can copy. That's very interesting. They ran the gas station dry. Yeah, it's not really clear why there's no longer an upriver there. Just that there was one at one point. Very interesting. Alright, well, we only have one place to go now, so I guess we go to that one place. Or we go to Mercy and see if we can talk to people about the water goddess. That's kind of a long shot. I don't think the water goddess will actually help us create a river. Like, that feels a little bit too supernatural for what this game is going for. But we've never been back to Mercy. There's almost assuredly stuff to still do out there. Or we could just go for this ancient site and see if I can find more translations. So I think let's do that. Because that sounds like fun. Yeah, I can find the site now. Let's find the site now. Sail. 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 Oh, that means go back to the boat. Alright, buddy. I'm ready. We can go back to the boat. Hey, Six. Hey, Six. Let's go back to the ship. Hey, Six. Six, you should hopper us back to the ship. Six. Fine! I'll do it myself! Constantly asking me if I'm ready to leave, and then when I'm ready to leave, you're not asking anymore. Is this auto walking us through the workers' market so we don't have to walk through it anymore? That would be nice. It is not doing that thing. Shall we leave now, mistress? Well, if I have the option to see the bartender, let's go see the bartender. I want to see the bartender on Elbereth before we go. Back to the gate. Good faith to you. Good faith. Random, like, conversations with people. Did I run into them? Is that what happened? The Song of Streams. That'd be good. The bartender is the one below the feats. Indeed. Why do the laborers not fight back? Some do. I doubt they get far. Oof. I don't really like any of my answers there. I did have a statue of a water goddess. I might still. I don't think there's a way to see my inventory. Alright, down towards the feats. There any more inscriptions on the gate, Six? Anything that boy might have found that we've missed? No, mistress. But if the word was a password, it would not be written beside the lock. That's fair. Also, how would he know how to pronounce it? Wait, I thought I saw a thing show up over here? Nope. Must have been my imagination. This why, Six? To the slums, apparently.
Laughter, shouting, crying, all at once. The sound of 1,000 people packed up like a box of oranges.
We do know oranges exist. We saw piles of them at the market. That was what the boy was eating. So we know that oranges are real, which is great. Good job knowing about oranges. There is too much information here. It is most unpleasant. Stop complaining. Oh, that's back up. Interesting. How is that back up? What's over there, then? Is this where you lived, mistress? In a dwelling like these? Aaliyah! Amir! Good to see you. And you? Will you be here for long? I always come back. That's good. This place hasn't changed while I was dead. It's just as unfriendly. Except for Timur. He's been kind. He's a good man, I think. But he doesn't like me wasting time. I've got errands to run. Good faith. Well, see ya. Oh, and lady, I remembered what the robot said to the gate before it threw me inside. Ifarali. It came back to me in a dream. What does it mean? Is that ancient? Maybe. I don't know. I'll see if I can find out. Ifarali. All right. But don't say it to the gate, or it will kill you. Be seeing you. Good fight to you, Amir. Ifarali. We know a word. He is thriving, mistress. You did well to bring him here. What was my other option? Somehow, I think he would have survived regardless. Who knows where else he might have ended up.
Timur had never once set foot inside the Upper Citadel, or so he liked to claim.
Why now? Aaliyah and
He was
Lasra.
the king of the dung heap.
What a way to phrase it. Month zapper, at least. By the turning of the waters, you're back. Timur. You should call me El. We've known each other long enough. But Aaliyah, that isn't your name. Aaliyah means exalted. Hi, great one. It's a good name. Yeah, so call me El. Do you know what El means, Aaliyah? It means moon. You can't be called Moon. Might as well call you Rock. And are you well? How are you, Timur? You know me. I live life 1 year at a time. We have other things to say? Now then. The rules are the rules. Your friend there stays outside. I will wait as instructed, mistress. Aw, sad robot. Huh. It didn't argue that time. It usually argues. It's not the same robot as last time. You lost another one. They must adore you on Iox to keep giving you those things. Or they don't like robots. Ha! Could be, could be. I saw Amir. He looks well. Oh, these are the intro conversations? Alright, I'll believe that. He's charging around the place. He goes up to the cat kiss faster than a shout. He likes running errands. What kind of errands, Timur? Calm down, Firecracker. He's fetching water, salt, that kind of thing. Nothing he shouldn't be doing. Good. Thanks for taking him in. I can use an extra pair of hands around here. He's a nice boy, quiet, doesn't talk much. He was alone for a long time. It's amazing that you found him, you know. You have a gift, Alia, for finding lost things. Well, I am a lost thing. Have you ever heard the word Malifar? All the time. It means falling over from too much Rocky. I can't imagine anyone ever said it to you. Timur, do you ever see Aroy? She never comes down here anymore. You two were inseparable once. I caught you stealing my Rocky cask when you were too small to carry it, let alone drink any. Roy picked the lock with a hairpin. And the things that girl could do if she put her mind to it. Your friend by the door there should be afraid of her. He already is. You're very good health. I'm not drinking today. As you wish. There's a lot of conversation to have here, wow. You once told me there were 7 gods in the ancient pantheon. I found 6. Did I tell you that? I was probably making it up. So you don't know. I think I was told that by my grandmother, that 7 was a lucky number for the ancients. Or 6 and 1, as she said it. Well, let's just talk about things. I saw something terrible out in the cyclones. Hey, Chrono, how's it going? The burnt out wreck of a ship. It belonged to someone at the university. He died out there. And it could have been you? Easily. Still might. I'll take some real risks out there alone. And sometimes you wonder why you do it. Is Timur my therapist? What's going on here? We all take risks, Alia. Life is a risk. I just feel bad for him, that's all. Caesarean cipher of an ancient language called Parcheesi. Yeah, that's absolutely true. Have a drink in his honor. How about some good news then? I have something for you. A book. Really? Cool. Dating from ancient times. There's some writing on the inside cover. It's a book! There's writing all over it! This one's a Stein fragment from an even longer phrase. So what are we doing here? We do... no. Acts? We acts are... This is apparently from a word I don't know. Place of life? Life place? With gods, sure. I like with gods above. I don't know that I like we. Ah, that's one word. That's the thing. I think above must be right. So this is the verb of be at life place. Born? Belong is feasible. I'm assuming that the implicit connection between these two pieces is be at thing. But I guess that's not... I'm not positive about that. Like, having this is bit be here might mean something different in terms of how it connects to the rest of the word. But the only ones here that make sense in context is belong. I guess sit makes sense in context as well, but sit is not a good fit for the characters used. So I guess we just throw belong into here. I could still change my mind, but we belong with gods above. Maybe the ancients believed the gods sailed the rivers. Or perhaps people sailed the rivers, and the gods live somewhere else, above that. Rivers over rivers. This comes from the same place as the chart I found here before, I think. This should help us locate the ancient site. Where did you get the book? This is interesting. It's apparently another Age of Sail artifact. From one of my customers. You're not the only one who sails to strange shores, you know.
He liked me.
That's what I get out of this. Okay. Sure. Yeah, probably. Let's keep talking about things I've seen. I heard something out there about a darkness. Something that would fall across the whole nebula. Oh, yes. Did you hear that in the war rooms of Iox? I heard it from a robot on a ruined moon. Your life is so romantic, Aliyah. Honestly, I would believe you more if you said you'd seen it written in the waters. I did not get more information about it from him. I regret pursuing that line. Your place is empty. There's no one here. People love to work. Well, some people. You're visiting the Catkiss today. What does that word mean? Catkiss. It means home. I think we know this one. I'm not sure exactly. It's very old. Kiss is usually a word for a king or leader. The laborers call the people who hire them Maikis. Interesting. Is that it? We're out of things to say? We can't say more things? I apparently missed my opportunity to say things. Regret. It is amazing just how much you get locked out by choosing one dialogue over another, or the order in which you choose dialogues. Like, if I had chosen the one dialogue first, talking is a limited time offer, I guess so, yeah. Timur's a busy man. Doesn't have time to just hang out with Aliyah all day. El apparently means moon, which is interesting. See you around, Timur. Don't be a stranger. Come on, 6. I guess we're done. I guess we're leaving. We have one new artifact to consider. Shall we leave now, mistress? Yeah, okay. Do it. We out. So both new things that I got were related to the same probable ancient site. Interesting. Reflects reality more. Conversations aren't a checklist you go through. That's fair. But, like, almost all of the things that we say don't feel like they're related topic to topic, right? Like, it doesn't flow the way that a conversation would. But, yeah, I agree it's not realistic that people are just there while you tick off the points you want to talk about. You love that it locks you out? Whoa, Inkling. I know that we are very different people, but we are very different people. Alright, well, let's take to the river, probably. Probably to the river. Let's take to the river. What is the robot going to prepare for us today? The sheets! Alright. Good job, robot. Decisions matter? Sure. Decisions definitely matter in this game. So, Iox is likely. Mercy is likely. And Unknown Site is my goal, I think. Unless we want to revisit Mercy. Unless we feel like now is a good time to visit Mercy and see if we can figure out what's going on. What is happening here? There's like the start of a river. Of a split. But it doesn't actually connect. Very odd. Yeah, there's still the possibility that going to Mercy is a good idea. but you get one option on the discussion tree much of the time. Sure. But yeah, we're going over here. Let's do it. Elbereth in the streets, robot in the sheets. I don't even know what that's supposed to mean. I am having a real hard time parsing that particular meme in this context, Desavian. But thank you. Thank you, I think. Thank you. Alright, where are we actually going? We're going... Sure, yeah. Let's just follow things. Happy to quote-unquote help. That's right. That is a for sure true statement. Surely the rivers do need a source, and thus a sink. An interesting idea. Yeah, it just seems like the rivers all flow together. They do have sources. The sources are planets. There's a bunch of different upriver spots. The planets have well springs. But yeah, where do the rivers flow to? If we just ride, are we just going to ride in circles? Where do the rivers end? Who wants to ride out to the river's end? That sounds like a hell of an idea. Is it an ever-increasing system? There's just always more water? I mean, there's some amount of entropy, right? There's a new river to the right. Really? Okay, well then let's follow the new river. I like new rivers. Maybe there'll be a ruin on it. Never find anything if we stay on rivers we know. That's one way to think about it. River's End sounds like a great name for a bar, doesn't it? Yeah, it really does. Run out of air first? Maybe. Yeah, I mean, when the river runs out, the air runs out. And there's only so much storage on Nightingale for air, which is an interesting thought as well. I don't know where they're going to keep any air on this little ship. Oh, we found sparkles. That's good, right? That's good? I don't know if that's good. We just know there's sparkles. It's a region of minor flow. Presumably, the regions of minor flow are areas where the rivers are breaking down. But we don't know that for sure. Nor do I have any good idea as to why they might do that thing. There is another airless ruin some distance away, straight ahead. Oh, I missed it. I did not miss it. Let's go to the ruin. Thank you for spotting a ruin for me. I sure do like ruins. The minor flow bits appear to be related to the sparkles, or rather, the sparkles seem to also indicate minor flow in addition to, like, the different texture change. The ruin here appears to date from the earliest days of the nebula. Ooh, that's old. A water goddess model fashioned from wood. Neat. Her arm has been inscribed, mistress. Cool. There's a few words in this one. This presumably is when. Oh, May. Yeah. May plants grow. Right? Verb plant, verb life. Aspect of noun of something. Oh, I don't know what any of this is. This isn't one word. This is one word, and this is one word. Come on, guys. I know about words, and this is one word. So it's just, I'm just gonna fill stuff in until it tells me I'm wrong. Because this is definitely wrong. I give up. Going to have to come back to this later. Like plants do as plants. No, that's not anywhere near what the actual inscription is. Why do you do this? So if I open it to view the translation, can I mark what I think the things are? Like, I can't really, right? So this is may plants grow something as plant.high tree? May plants grow... What do I think this is? Aspect of... This is ground. I still don't really know what circles are. But aspect of noun circle ground. Noun circle ground circle? What is circle? What is circle? Oh. I don't know what circle is. Alright, we don't know enough words for this. We have to learn one of these two words before I can fill this in. Unfortunate. Oh, but I have new solvable inscriptions. I should probably do that thing. Oh, I can open this up now, finally. This is not right, because this is one thing here. Alright, maybe this is right? No. But this is solvable somehow? Oh, because this is here. Okay. No, that's not right. Yeah, that doesn't fit there. All is, this is a word. Ah, gives was wrong because of the extra thing at the end. Okay. So this is aspect of life truth. This is a verb. Huh. Either of these could potentially fit. Let's see what it thinks this is. So if this is provide, right? Verb of, follow. Person.thing. So...
What?
This is the same thing, but it's person.thing. Multiple things. Yeah, the crossing out is good. So maybe that's trade? If, like, an extra thing is involved? Like, providing, but with an extra thing? That could be trade. So all is fair in trade, probably? But why would that be on a goddess statue? That's interesting. Okay, but I'm willing to accept fair. Aspect of truth life. So what do we think truth life is? Justice? Like if this thing is justice? Without the aspect of? That could be it. But we don't know the different words. Ah, we are convinced that serpent is correct. Good. Good for us. All is fair in trade and war, right? Book of Words of Love. Okay, we figured that one out. That's good. Ah, we know that this is stars. So this place dot life could be home. If the verb of this thing is defend, maybe the noun of this thing is home. Yeah, I like home. But now that we know that that's a word, these stones do not move. Oh, good. I'm comfortable with this now. Good. Excellent. Now that we know that's a word, does that let us do more with this one that we just found? No, that doesn't have the thing that I need here. Okay, but that's some good work. We've done some things. Okay, map. Show me a map. We are now even more sure that an ancient site exists. How about ruins? Do we know that ruins exist? Because I need more stuff to translate. Please give me more inscriptions. All rivers look the same. It's kind of true. There's some, like, geographical locations that are different, but the rivers themselves kind of do all look the same. All the rivers are unknown, buddy. I don't know why this is like a... Every single river here is unknown. I'm not sure why you're calling out that river specifically. Slaloming around rocks again. 6 having a good time with navigation. It's extra unknown? Is it more unknown? On account of, while we haven't been here, neither has anybody else? Literally the first people in centuries to navigate these rivers? Because who would bother exploring rivers, I guess? Well, we are nearby. Are there ruins? Oh, there's lots of ruins. Let's go to the ruins that we know are wrong first. Excited to go to Long Ruins. It would seem we... Really? Really? That's what you think? You think we haven't been down either of these paths, huh? How could you possibly have come to such an astute observation? Robot? Nobody's been here in centuries. Of course we haven't been down either of these rivers. Come on, buddy. Get with the program. Get your head in the game. Which way, 6? I don't know! 6 doesn't know. Nobody knows. It's impossible to know. It's not like I have a choice yet. I'm not going to have a choice for a while. So that's cool, I guess. Can't wait to eventually have choices. But in the meantime, ruins exist. So that's all well and good. A ruin of some sort, yes. We did see that on the map. But thank you for the call out. Which way? To the ruin! Where's the ruin, actually? Have I missed it? Oh, there was a split there. We're now going around in circles. I love circles. Alright, so I need to take the next available left. It turns out there was a choice. But the only available choice was the wrong way. Well, the obvious choice, because I didn't realize that it actually split. I thought that was a rejoining, not a new split. My bad. Alright, so we're going this way this time. Because the other way is wrong. So that's good. Go to the ruin. Go to the ruin. Go to the ruin. Find me some more inscriptions. And a cool artifact. Like a dented compass. Or a broken lantern. How many more dented compasses and broken lanterns do you think we can find? Like 8? Oh, I'll take a nebula chart. That sounds good. Around the surface of a cloud. This is one end of a stained fragment of text. Ooh, there's a lot of bits to this. I don't know what thing over here is. This is one word. So who is incorrect, because this is connected to this bit. This is one long word? Oh boy. Apparently not. But that's not right. I know that's not right. This isn't right either. We've got wind. Oh, gate. No? No, that's not right either. What? How am I supposed to put this together? Is this not just one word? Maybe the question on its own is word? I don't think question on its own is a word. There are definitely words that end in thing. But, like, this has to be all one word. Or I'm misunderstanding some of the syntax. And I still don't know what this is. Abstract related to the verb of water? The verb of water is flow? I don't know that I can put this together, so I guess we just throw things in there until it tells me that I'm wrong. Forget that, then. Alright. An intact and functioning computer with translation software. What are the odds? Okay, where is the next thing that we're going for? We're going here. Plot course. Excuse me? Don't plot course? Apparently? Never plot courses again? I hate it. What has just happened? Why has the map done this? Alright, now that we're in the vicinity... Okay, good. Now plot a course. Thank you. So this is definitely the ancient site. I want to go here. I don't know how to get there. I really don't know how to get there. Did I just delete locations? The map is weird sometimes. And I don't know why. Like, when you're searching for a thing and then you get out of the zone, you have to get back into the zone before it'll show you the dots again. Well, I guess we don't really have a choice. We're just going straight to this because there's nowhere else we can go. Wow. I wish this river wasn't one way. I wanted to look at the other sites before accidentally going to the place that was designated. That loop, once again, extremely abrupt. Time to find the river's end, right? There's something here. There sure is. I'm interested to see where it puts me once I try to get out of here, because there really didn't seem like there was a way out of this area. An unknown ancient site. This is the oldest site I found. You keep saying that. Is every ancient site the oldest site you found? I guess the sites could just keep getting older. Whoa!
We made our way between ancient clustered trees.
That's a lot of growth!
The air seemed to hang from their branches, dank and heavy, like wet cloth.
This is a forest. Where the hell do they find forests? This is remarkable, mistress. This place is thriving. I agree. Found an ancient forest moon. Sure did. What are we expecting to find here? What lies in the heart of a forest? Water, mistress. Oh! This is where we get to create our own river in order to go to the other place. Call this one Endor. You can call this whatever you want. God, look at all this stuff. Look at this place. This place is so open. You won't get stuck in a bush, will you? I will pick my way forward somehow, mistress. And please try not to trip over your feet. I do have feet. You're not wrong about that. Look at this area. This is gorgeous. Is this a path? Unlikely, mistress. A path suggests people. And there is no one here. You lie to me about that kind of stuff all the time, though. There must have been people here once. Why must there have been people here once? Other than we just expect that Six is lying because Six has no idea and likes to make up facts? Can I lose 6 by stepping over a log? Let's find out. It's cold. The mist. I've not seen mist like this since Mercy. I suspect he will find his way around things. The robot is persistent sometimes. Hope I'm not walking in circles. Oh, don't worry. We are. Boy, she sure does take her time walking to places. Where is the run button? A real question. This place feels ancient somehow. Even if there isn't anything here. Well, let's just follow the right-hand path, shall we? See what we can accomplish. It's so quiet. So still. Ooh. I detect endless movement, mistress. Leaves, insects, ceaseless. There's a way down through here. Shh. I heard something moving. In the trees. Most likely, mistress. There are animals here. What kind of animals? Multiple kinds, mistress. I'm not going down there yet. That's the last place I want to go. A large number of types are required for the system to be sustainable. As I understand it, they eat each other. You don't eat, I suppose. I have not needed to yet, mistress. So how do you keep going? I am powered by a small reactor of some kind. I do not know how it works, or how long it will last. Much as you might say about your own heart. Well, I guess that's fair. I don't need to be a cardiologist in order to live. You want to see the space squirrels? If I can find space squirrels, I'll show them to you. Wonder how far this forest stretches. The whole moon, mistress. Oh, I've already looped around. Like an apple bristling with mold. You've got a real thing against life, haven't you, Six? Cool. Alright, so this is a relatively small, bounded space. I guess the next step is go down that one path. Kindergarten cardiology. No, can't say that I did. All this life going on without knowing how removed it is from everything else. Six is jealous of living things. We don't know that about Six, but yeah, that could be. I mean, there's a lot of possibilities for... a lot of possible explanations for Six's behaviors and attitudes. What are you expecting to find here, mistress? I don't know. But we didn't happen across this place by chance, Six. We followed a lead. There must be something here. Somewhere. I mean, I would expect to see some traces of human life, of actual civilization here. Oh god, we brought smallpox here, didn't we? Ew. We better leave our blankets on the ship. And how do you intend to find your way, mistress? It would be very easy to be turned around. You can't get lost, can you? No, mistress, I cannot. But I wondered how a human would manage. We're roughly in a downhill canyon, I think. So that's how I'm coping,
The
Six.
trees parted
Ooh.
into a clearing around a listing statue.
Cool. One of the old deities. But I've definitely seen her before. Is she looking at something? Over this way. The squirrel statue, is it? She has a quite high-tech base, surprisingly. This is rather fanciful, mistress. Look at all this technology going into the base of the statue. What is going on over here? Look at a podium. More like the ramps and panels on the cratered moon than anything else here. Is it some kind of mechanism? Do we get an actual puzzle in this game? Perhaps are you suggesting it rotated, mistress, so she could look around? Shards of glass at her feet, and a hole going down into the mechanism. Whatever this was, it's filled in with dirt. A lamp, perhaps, mistress? Could be. It's certainly gloomy between all these trees. Oroy would love this thing. There's another disc on this side, but this one's intact. Reminds me of something we've seen before. If I could just remember what. I've got it! It's a hopper! That's what the glass disc is. Not only that, mistress. It is still working. It is radiating at this moment. Radiating. What does radiating mean? Cover the hopper source. Line of sight. That's right, isn't it? Mistress, please. What are you doing? Trying something out. Wait. Mistress, you've broken something. What kind of something? I can't see properly. I am detecting deep movement. Echoes from below. This thing isn't going to make my hand fall off, is it? It quite depends how long you stand there. Water, mistress. Water is rising up through the ground, washing the soil away. Mistress, there is a hatch. Interesting. So the hopper sends the water that's underground here somewhere else. Meaning this place is some kind of aquifer. So the hatch is an access panel to an underground reservoir. Robots could go down and clear it if it became blocked. Most likely, a robot was positioned inside. I can cover the disk again. That's an interesting thing that I can do. But you can't see where the hopper beam is going. I believe I can, mistress. Oh, good. I did pass an inscription. Yeah, I'll go back to it. The signal from this hopper. Interesting. It points towards Iox. There's a third disk here. So only one of these hoppers is still intact. Where does this one point? I am unsure, mistress. Somewhere we did not find, perhaps. But you're serious? This place is where Iox gets its water from. And if I were to shut this place down... Please, mistress. I do not like to consider it. If the people on Elbereth knew, Six, honestly, I don't think they'd hesitate. They'd shut it down and then trade water for work in the fields. Then I do not suggest we tell them. And I shall personally inform Professor Mayari at the earliest convenience. Oh, will you? The glass discs we saw must have worked to hopper the water away. When they're all blocked, it's got nowhere to go. Is there still dot there? There's not still a dot there. I kind of want to cover the disc again, but let's check out the inscription first. There's an inscription here. This one's a broken piece from an even longer phrase. Where's... Isn't... This is a single word. Goddess gives water. For... Oof. Really? That's a lot of symbols, but I'm sure it reads as gives. But that isn't the phrase for overseer. Isn't it? Master? Dawn? Nebula? Many stars? Oh yeah, if that's star, then this should be many stars. Does goddess gives water for nebula mean work? Just as we thought then. It suggests this hopper might serve multiple moons. Hang on a minute. Six is a tool of the bourgeoisie. Probably. But this actually kind of changes the thing that we found, the inscription on the sculpture moon, right? Carved onto the pit. Carved into the etched wall. This is the one where we saw... No, that's not it. Yeah, it's the one painted on the wall. If we treat it as not master, as nebula, then suddenly that message is a lot less... Where is... Oh, this one etched into the painted symbols? Nebula. Alright. I mean, that's a little better, but... Not much better. Okay. Okay.
What?
The Nebula is a blood drinker? Absolutely. It's more like my blood goes into this labor, and this labor feeds the galaxy, or something like that. But, yeah, that's a lot. That's still a lot. Roy would love this thing. She'd want to take it apart, bolt by bolt. The ancients who built this place set the water goddess here to look after the place. Who knows? Perhaps Mercy once had the same setup. The goddess on Mercy marked an aquifer point in the nebula, where water was shared from one moon to another. Was it? Did it? Hopper Network is built to transport water around the nebula. So does that mean that we can go down the hatch? What happens if a Hopper signal is blocked? The connection no longer exists, therefore transfer does not occur. Whatever might have been relocated is not. It builds up. Then what, 6? If the water has nowhere to go, perhaps it goes up. It might become a river. That is certainly the question. I want to go down here before I try and create a river from it, though. Let's see. Here, along the side. Whoa. This one's a phrase. Run together. No, because that's a separate thing. So this is something else. We've got waters. Sure. That's one word. Fascinating. Can add my translation for below to my dictionary now. Good heavens. People, robots, the verb of everything, moving people. What? So is people robots like workers? And is verb of everything moving people? Is this master? This is a complex one. Law? It would be really interesting if robot was such a core concept of their culture that robot means robot and people robot means workers. What is this one? Verb of not moving. Waits? Sure. So blank of waters waits below. Master makes the most sense in context. We've been to Mercy once. We haven't been to Mercy in a long time. Mercy was the very beginning of the game. Master of waters waits below. A master? Who would be master of this place? I need something I could cover the disc with. How about this broken tablet, originally from the Withering Palace? There must be a way to get this open. But there's no handle, no lock, nothing. Any ideas, 6? If you could step back, mistress. Okay. Well then, mistress. Come on, robot, do your thing. Knew I brought you here for a reason. Indeed, there are connections here that fit. The mechanism is similar to those in the sculptor's moon and the cratered moon. There. Cool. How did you open that hatch? It was designed for me, for a robot. I opened it as you might open a door with an unusual handle. But I did recognize the design. Symbols inside the hatch. But it isn't ancient. It's some kind of diagram. Lines, nodes. I don't know what it is. A diagram of the moons fed by this place? Wires and cables for a machine? Can't make anything out. Just darkness. If this is an entrance, there must be a way down safely. If the entrance was intended for robots, I would anticipate a ramp. You could try jumping in. You can always hop her out again. Hoppers act on line of sight, mistress. The hatch is not looking at anything. But what is a hopper? I mean, what's inside it? An interconnected mesh of quantium. Quantium? The quantium creates some kind of field, which the subject is passed through and dissected via... Mistress, does it matter?
What?
Quantium? You're happy enough to fire off the hopper, even if you don't know how it works? Don't you care what it does to us? It appears to work, mistress. Unobtainium. Perfect. Perfect. Basically the same thing. Alright, well now that the hatch is open, let's create a river. As well as cut off... Oh wait, there's another dot here. Cut off water from Iox. That sounds lovely. Perfect. A nice sharp flint. Mistress, please. I do not like to see you armed. Oh. Well, now I have something to break the hopper with. Can you remove the glass, Six? Well, I could smash it, but I do not think I could lift it free in one piece. I want to plug it up. Indeed, mistress. I have no real ethical qualms about the defilement of ancient monuments, as you are aware. If you could stand back... Well, sure! Do this work for me! Oh, you just broke it. Oh, sure, okay. There. I can't make anything out down there. Move away from the opening, mistress. A hopper beam is still a radiation. You should not stick your face in it. Well, that's fair. As simple as that, then. Now the water on Iox is drying up. Not yet, mistress. There is still water in flow, but soon. I cannot wait to tell the professor about this action of yours, mistress. Here goes. Mistress, I can feel the water rising rapidly. Well, let's not get too close to it. Mistress, I implore you to remove the broken tablet. I cannot do it, but Iox will suffer. Iox will survive. They can go and beg the Maersians for help. Come on, we're out of here. We're creating a river. Started a flood on the ancient aquifer. Cool. I really hope this creates a river. I really hope I actually can just thumb my nose at Oroi and yeah, we create our own river whenever we want to. Easy. Just like you told us to. So this was a hopper too? Presumably so, mistress. Blocked now by dirt and forest detritus, but curiously angled. There is nothing in this direction. We are at the edge of the nebula already. We cannot remain here. Stand still, mistress. Oh. Forcibly hoppered out. So we left the lonely forest as the floodwaters rose. Well, that's probably a problem for Iox. Huh. How will I turn out? Oh I'm not gonna be able to fix it now! 'Cause of the flood! You thought I was bluffing. I don't know why you thought I was bluffing. Of course I was not bluffing. I didn't think you were bluffing. You never bluff. You're too boring. The water on the surface below is receding once more, mistress. The waters must have risen high enough to force the broken tablet out of the hopper. Are you saying I should have stayed down there? With my hand over the glass? Of course not, mistress. That would not have been possible. There can't be enough water there for a river. There is endless water, mistress. Water has more water behind it. That is the ineffable nature of water. Although I admit it seems a most curious property for a substance to have. The hell does that even mean? The other hoppers in that dais. Dais? Probably dais. They're supposed to take the water away. They're supposed to make other rivers. Flowing where? If there was a reason to try flooding that moon, then maybe we could. But I can't see one. Take me back down. There's more we can do down there. Mistress. That wasn't a yes. But he did it anyway. There is water underneath the ocean. The moon! There is water underground.
To the forest where the goddess waited.
It felt like a disapproving mistress, rather than an acknowledgement, but... Mistress! Yeah? Hello? What's going on? This hopper source. It would appear to be pointing in a direction similar to that of Renba's telescopes. This hopper is pointing to something outside the nebula. Perhaps the Heaven's Vault itself? You didn't notice that earlier? I was not sure before. This is what I thought we were going to do. Okay. Returning to the Nightingale allowed me to calibrate more accurately. So if we clear this hopper, we probably have to cover up the other hopper in order to get enough water flow. But once we do that, it's definitely warm down here, I think. There. Is anything happening? Perhaps, mistress. A very faint flow upwards. Something may be in the sky. But you can't be sure. It is almost undetectable. It needs more water. Aha, that's... Yup, alright, we figured it out. I still have the broken tablet to cover the disc with, even though it was washed away by the waters before. Lovely. Let's see what happens this time. The surface is flooding more quickly. Most likely, the level did not entirely fall last time. This place was built to create rivers, from a wellspring below, up into the nebula. Rivers to Iox elsewhere. But the rivers have been drying up, and the hoppers filling up with dirt. Where are the robots that should be tending this machine? The water is rising more slowly than before, mistress. Something is indeed different. What about this hopper? Something else is happening. I cannot tell what yet. Well, we'll give it a bit. Mistress, the waters appear to have stopped rising. Something new is happening. As though the pressure below ground has dropped. And mistress, something is forming in the sky above us. A new river? Tell me we've just made a river. Where does it go? There is only one way to find out. So there's a new river above us. It would appear so. May I activate the hopper now, mistress? Let's get out of here. So, now we've successfully cut off the water flow to Iox. And that's it? Cool? Now we can go to Heaven's Vault? But, like, there's other things I could be doing. Somehow, I accidentally discovered plot. The water from below is disentangling around us, mistress. It is beginning to flow, following some kind of path. It is quite beautiful. 6. What have we done? Done? We have made a new river, mistress. Or recreated a very old one. Perhaps it will flow all the way to Heaven's Vault. But what about Iox? The river to Iox is gone, mistress. It will not come back. But after we sail this new river, mistress, there is no reason to assume there will be a way back. Oh. Oh. Perhaps we should turn back now. I fear, mistress. I fear it is too late. We all are already moving. Whelp! Okay, let's go do things, I suppose. We are now going to places. I want to go here. How do I get to here? Plot me this course. Nope. Not allowed. I want to go back to Iox. Plot me this course. Nope. So I better not go to Iox. Yep, okay. I guess we're going to Heaven's Vault. Forced to plot. It's probably a good call. She's talking like you could, yes. So, 6 is never going to get his chance to tell Professor Mayari what happened, huh? Well... there we go. Let's get moving. Follow these rapids. We made a river, and it's a good one. Look at how good this river is. Yeah, there kind of aren't any rivers from here to anywhere else. By the time we get here, it definitely looks like there's no way to ever get anywhere else from there. Which is interesting. I was seeing that at the beginning, when we got there, and I was like, oh, this really doesn't look like there's any way out of here. But apparently there isn't. Apparently there isn't. There just isn't. So if I hadn't created this river, would we have just been stuck there? That's something I should maybe try next time I go through here, because at this point I'm pretty well convinced I want to keep playing this game. I don't think this one playthrough is enough game to have played through. I think there is more to do. More that I want to accomplish. Oh, there was a split here. We could have gone up. It would have just looped back to here. I don't know where I'm going. Was that a split? I don't even know. Didn't seem like you actually had a lot of choices. Yeah, there I kind of didn't. But, or do you mean over the game, the course of the game overall? It does seem like once I went to that particular ancient site, it was just over. Like, we are doing this thing, or we're not doing anything. Yeah, I think I agree with that. That's what it looks like. I don't know if it's true, but when I am ready to get to that point in my next playthrough, we can find out. Is that it? What we're looking for? Guess we're gonna hop her down and find out! Let's see what we can do out here. There's a moon out here, in the dark.
We had followed a strange and winding road through the loneliest reaches of space. And on the moon at the end of the path was nothing.
It's a desert. I was hoping for... I don't know what. Well, there's an exploded ship here. That's something that's worth checking out. Lots of exploded ships here. Wow, so many shipwrecks. So, what do we do now?
But now, I didn't know if I could return.
We climb. Looks like something crashed here. Looks like a lot of things crashed here. Something big. I thought a vault would be underground. The word vault has two meanings, mistress. It is a sunken chamber, or else a high arc, even a leap. So which is this? Perhaps both, mistress. I wonder if I can check out the shipwreck. The wreck there is further away than it appears, mistress. Please do not lose yourself in the open desert. Well then! I guess I'm not going to check out the shipwreck. Wait, there's another statue over here? I know that shape. The water goddess. It was said she was truly ancient. Perhaps this is an old road. If there's anything here, it's up there. But mistress, I am not sure you will survive this climb. Your lungs, they've been getting worse. You have sheer lung, don't you? We know I have sheer lung. You always have had it. I live with it. I was born with it. Lots of Elberethians are. The one thing my parents did pass on to me. But look around, Six. It doesn't matter out here what I've got. Mistress, you cannot simply ignore reality. Don't tell me it's impossible. Because I didn't come this far to turn back now. Where is the statue? I want to talk to the statue. There's something carved here. It's ancient! Although we already know who this is. You did not have that convo with Oroy about it. Ah, okay. Goddess. My translation, breath, has to be a mistake. Okay. Where is this from? That I chose breathe or breath. This was also from the I guess I have to fill in the rest of this stuff before I can come back to it. Verb of something ground, right? Maybe this is open? This is a noun. Verb of thing something. And the noun of the verb of thing something. The result of the verb of thing something, maybe. This is an aspect of noun circle. God damn it, what is this? Oh, yeah, this is strong. Because this we saw what this word would have been in relation to the where it slotted in with the other plant thing. So this has got to be strong. I don't know what this circle means, but the aspect of whatever this thing is strong. Maybe this word is like mountain? Like, we know this is rock. I still don't understand how we get all from this. I still don't understand what circle means. But maybe noun of circle rock is mountain, so the aspect of noun of circle rock is strong? We'll go with make here. Harvest? It's gotta be a noun. Goddess make harvest strong? I was thinking about Huang. He never did introduce me to the annals of Mazwai. He always said he would. I imagine he is still waiting for the right moment, mistress. Wonder how long it will be before he realizes you have gone. Huang is really going to miss me, I think. We've been friends since I arrived. You did not appear to have much in common, mistress. He will move on. Oh, I've already resigned myself to dying here, have I? Just like that. Certainly. Master Huang is unhappy. If you will not help him, he will look for someone who will. When did you get so insightful? Humans are hardly complex, mistress. I suppose not. Okay, but now we can, in fact, what? Oh, this one we're confident on. If I ever went back to talk to him, right? We did a couple of times, just not enough. I would give you my heart. Good. Because give we settled on. That's great. Was this the one that we couldn't? This the one? Fragment of the nebula chart. This one. This one we have more information about, but maybe still not enough information about. We have strong here. Strong as. May plants... Aha! We can! This is grow. Strong as trees. Ideas, trees. This is trees. Good. Because I always did at the beginning of the stream. I think we've talked to him like once or twice. Probably like twice, I think. But I mean, every time we go back to Iox, right? And we've gone back to Iox like 3 or 4 times. There might have been one time where we went back and we didn't talk to him. There might have been 2 times we went back and we didn't talk to him. But we've been back to Iox a number of times. And if he's around, I'll try and talk to him. There's definitely something weird about this place. Something about the air, maybe. I can smell nothing, mistress. So what is it, then? What is it about this place? I thought there was a path up and to the left. I guess there's not. I guess there's only forward. I guess that's all we can do. Alright, well... The water goddess. The people back on Maersi would not believe it. Perhaps this is her home. Then she's not a very good water goddess. Look at this place. Well, up we go. Get there or die trying. What is that? What is that? What is it? What is it? Why can't I see it? Do you have to see it from above? There's something here. A wooden hatch. Nothing like as fancy as the one in the forest. Filled in with sand. But still, I think it must once have been a well. Guarded by the water goddess. Only why would there be a well here? How? What was this place like before, I wonder? Farmland? Fields? Rice and pigs under the eyes of the goddess of water? There was a river to this place once. There may be water here again soon enough. Oh, if we just wait long enough. But look at this place, Six. It couldn't be more desolate. Many years have passed, mistress. Too many to be sure of anything. I still want to go out and see the wreck. Oh, that's a different wreck. There's another one. Another crash. Or part of the same enormous ship. People must have lived here then. This must have been some kind of village center, even if it seems impossible now. Alright, well, up we go. And let's hope we don't die to lung shear. Sheer
And
lung.
then we began to climb. I fell silent, saving my breath. The robot purred along behind me. The wind offered little secrets and then snatched them away.
My hair color is less wild than you remember. Yep.
But something was wrong.
Something was wrong? What was wrong? Hang on. Hang on. Hold. Something was wrong. 6. What? 6. I feel fine. The climb is easy. Is that wrong? Perhaps I've grown stronger. Perhaps something about this place has made me well. The opposite is true, mistress. It seems there is something wrong with gravity here. Is there eyelight here? No, mistress. But whatever field the eyelight was storing, that field wraps around this place like a cocoon. Interesting. Yeah, I've, with shelter in place, etc., I've not had the chance to get my hair dyed. So, one of my roommates cut it for me, so it's not as disastrous as it once was. But, that also means it's not dyed. Structures like the metal crater we found, but the materials are quite different. This one's close enough. Let's go visit the wreckage. What are these things? I've never seen anything like them. Rockets? What are they for? Or maybe, like, fans? Was it a tower? Oh, so not wreckage of a ship, but wreckage of something that was built on here. It's ancient. Set mine on fire. The walls, mistress. They are inscribed in some detail. No symbols. Fragments of images in the rust. That's interesting. 6. Can you make anything of these etchings? I will take a look, mistress. Etched with some kind of blunt blade. Carved in later, I think, than the metal was made, but worn down by the sand. If Huang could see this, I'd like to see them tell me that history is a fantasy now. But they'll never see it, of course. No one will. Alright, 6. What have you found? Have you found anything? Talk to me. Can you read it? Wait, mistress. Ugh! Fine! It's not like I have a gong to hit. I don't know that you're even doing anything. You're just standing there. Hurry up! I'm just gonna mash Q until something happens. Buddy, please. Well? Six. Come on, man. You're usually a lot quicker at stuff like this. Tell me something. Or don't? Did I break him? Took him a bit on the last moon. A little. But not, like, anywhere near this long. And this is just reading a thing on the surface, right? He's just looking at pictures. Mistress, I believe I have some sense of it. Tell me a story, Six. The etching tells the tale of a group of gods who strode forward across a wide desert from a place of much water, bringing water. They caused the fields here to be fertile. For a time. Strode. A god with feet? Perhaps, yes. A village rose up around the god to worship the god. The god demanded tribute. I cannot tell how often. A tribute of people. And then the god was killed. The villagers fought back. Good for them. Yeah, there's a lot going on here. And the god is above us, mistress. I think this mountain holds the god's tomb. Then let's go bother a god. That's not how the saying goes. But sure. We can be like pseudo-time spinner here. Not quite let's go punch a god in the face. But I'll take it. Attack and dethrone God! Man, I should have just made that the title of the stream. I don't even know why I didn't. I was thinking about Timur. Timur wanted me to take over from him, doing whatever it is he does on Elbereth. Would you want to? Should make the title of all the streams. Attack and dethrone God. I'm in. A ruin! It's not much of a ruin, but still, it's something. I do not think the statues carved themselves, mistress. I will stay here, mistress. The sun goddess. Am I dying? I'm right on the edge there. There's a few words here. So we got light here. We got this massive word. Star? This is star. This is a meteorite. Star rocks. Planet. Planet. Oh, star rocks. Jewel, sure. Rocks that are like stars. Aha. Aha, I got it. Height. And. Or then. Aspect of no light. Darkness. Evening? Sunset? So, verb of all of this thing would be sunset? Sure. Jewel of evening light. There's all of the gods here. Wow, they really like gods. The reaching god. That's the top. Not far now. So what was in here? Why do goddesses have one eye? Yeah, we don't know. There's an inscription here. What the ever-loving hell? Oh, this is a big one. This is a lot. This is a lot. Well, let's fill in what we can. So kind of looking at this we still aren't exactly sure. Yeah. It's related to words. No kidding. No kidding. The mother of all inscriptions. Nice. Thank you guys for the bits, by the way. So this, I think, is a word. Worker.high. I still don't know exactly what this piece is, but it's in robots. This is, will. This is a word on its own. This, I think, is a word. The verb of light movement, so shine. Which I might or might not have here. I don't. This is a word. It's. Sure. This is a word. This here is one word. So that's fine. Oh, this is a long one. Something will shine its... I think this is one word, but I don't really know what the pieces together mean. But it's this thing. It's like the core concept of this thing, whatever it is. If this is sun, maybe this is sunshine? I don't know. The words make the world. Yep. Again, and so this is... This feels like one word. Verb of movement. Place... Oh, we have this word. But we don't have verb move. Because that is not in a... I think this is one word. This is... My? Our? Mine? Us? We? Yeah. This is a word, one that we've seen before, too. But it's not on our list, so I don't know what it is. This is a word. We better have it, otherwise we're stuck. We don't have this word. Okay, well, we're stuck. But let's see how much it lets us do. Maybe this is one word, actually. All of this together. I think this is a... No. This is a word, and this is a word. These are two separate words. We're stuck. Damn it. But I might as well fill in pieces and see what I can accomplish. See how far I can go. This is like that evening thing, right? Aspect of noun of no light. This is probably fear. No, fear is related to death, not darkness. We've seen that. I would figure noun of no light would be darkness. Why not aspect of noun of no light? Aspect of... Oh, this is a lot of pieces. I don't think we have the appropriate techniques here to do this. Do I think this is how that works? No. Because this is one thing. This has got to be one thing here. Is fear actually the mind killer in this universe? Real questions. Yeah, I don't think we have the necessary pieces to make this a thing. I think we are missing lots of pieces for this. So I guess I just fill stuff in until it tells me that I'm wrong. Place of many waters. Yeah, I guess I just have to fill stuff in until it tells me I'm wrong. Because I don't have enough of the pieces to put it together. 25k bit badge? Is that a thing I have access to? Can I name that? Well, this is a hassle to be told that I'm wrong. To actually fill in enough stuff for it to tell me that I'm wrong. But I guess I just fill in everything I can, and then it'll tell me that I'm wrong at some point. Since we don't have a way to put together all the various pieces. What else can I even fit in here? Oh, never. Mistress, I do not think you have enough information to read this. No, I really don't. I'm not even going to bother with whatever it is you're trying to put together. Can't make any more of it. Well, that's a lot. That's a lot. Oh, I'm excited to eventually put that together. Yup. Alright, let's look at it again. Because I want to see how much of it I can piece together just from looking at it. We have this thing, whatever it is, will shine its will shine. We had its here somewhere. And then whatever this is one word, again. I should have done this before I canceled out, but I guess we're going here. And this all feels like one word, because verb flow isn't a thing. Verb move place dot light, or stars, place dot stars. Because this is a place dot stars is planet, so maybe this is orbit. Verb move planet? This is a word. We think this whole thing is a word. I know that this is a word on its own, and I think this is a word on its own. Noun of person dot light. Noun of person dot light. Oh my god. I don't think I know what that one is. I think that is an actual of. We never did figure this out. So aspect of thing, not of thing. We've run into this construction before in one of the other words, and I don't remember what the word was. Wonder how many people translate this on this first loop. It doesn't seem possible. Like, I just don't have the words. Was it separate? Was that what the word is? Sure, I'm willing to believe that. I don't know what this is, but this is a noun of some kind. Person dot light. I mean, that could be a lot of things, right? Aspect of... This is darkness again. Right? Darkness. Place dot light. Whatever the hell circle means. We used it as separate, but it had a few extras. So this is something related to separation. Maybe this is just separation. Something related to darkness. Place dot light circle. I still don't have a good mental representation for circle. We know that place of stars is the heavens, sky, sure. Place of light, oh. is just sun. Place of light, circle. Maybe circle is just literally circle? Like, it's not a representation of anything, it's just a circle? So, like, the light circle is the sun? Then this is all one word. We've run into this concept before, this construct, and I don't remember what it is. Aspect of many time, place dot many waters. This might be source. Like, source of light, that works for sun. Two times R times 3.0. You live in a world of squashed circles, my friend. Your pie is looking a little flat. Yep, noun of people dot light is I. Oh, that's this. I didn't even realize that was a thing that I already had. Wow, 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 wow. This I like as shine. Something will shine its, whatever this thing is, its core thing, again. Shine or broadcast, reflect, something like that. And this is a verb, will do something to us. Uplift, perhaps? Take us to heaven? I don't know what this thing is. Something. Eye of dark sun. I don't remember what this construct is, but we've seen this before. Aspect of many time. Place dot many rivers. Maybe this is ocean? Interesting. I can almost put it together. Almost. But some of it is pretty tenuous. And I don't have quite enough pieces. I don't have quite enough, God, I need an index. I need a dictionary of solved things, and I need an index of inscriptions that contain specific symbols, as well as an index of transcriptions that contain specific words. And I hate that I don't have it. And god damn it, would it be a hassle to actually make it on my own. Alright, what's solvable now? Goddess bless plants. Yes, I am on board with plants. Goddess bless the plants. Save us. Solved inscriptions. Alright, cool. Alright, well, we're gonna come back to that, I think. I think it's interesting that, like, we've gone through all this plot, but I feel like the real game is the language. And, you know, I'm very close to the end of the plot, but I feel like I have not beaten the game until I actually translate that sentence. You worry too much. I mean, what am I going to do? It is the real game for a xenolinguist. Sure. Fall? Take a moment to rest before you walk, mistress, please. This is the summit. This is as far as the path goes. This is where... Yeah, this looks familiar. This one's several words. Well, I see life in the middle. I apparently have not ever translated life before? Neat. Sky God gives... No. Something... The noun of thing dot high. I guess I can't put this one together. That's too bad. This is not as. This is a single construct. I need to have life. Why do I not have life as an individual word? Are you kidding me? Thing dot noun height. Okay, so thing dot high is probably like place or push. Sky God pushes life upon rivers. Sky God upon rivers. Well, that's all we got for now. Maybe it's F. Sky God F, life upon rivers. Pushes F to rivers. Bricked up opening. There is something here. To keep people out, do you think? Or to keep something in? Only one way in? As far as I can ascertain, yes. There's something written here. Ancient script. This must have been cut in when the mortar was still wet. But I think I can read it. Heaven's Vault. This is 2 words, not 1. But where does one word end and the next start? Heaven's Vault. Heaven's Vault. That'll do for now. We're here. It's a name. But of what? I'm not ready to commit to whatever the what is. I'm not ready to say that it's a thing or another thing. Why don't we open it and see? I'm gonna have to give you that sound clip at some point, Senna. But there's more here, below. Scratched in. It must be a warning. Oh. This one's also complex. There's a few words in this one. No kidding! A few words, indeed. Well, we've got God over here. Time dot, a symbol I have never seen. Okay. Place dot of dot things. Place of things. Place that holds things. Inside. Okay. This is my? This. inside this temple will flow. That's a word. Will drink? Oh, the verb of water is drink. Nebula? Will drink nebula? I don't like that. I believe you can be confident of your translation of inside now. And drink must be right as well. I'm sure of nebula as well. Oh, good. Until. Last. 7th? Time. Time dot thing. Last? I think last. This is until. Last god inside this temple will drink nebula until all is dark. I think that's correct. The darkness that Rembo warned us about. This is it. Whatever's inside here, that's what's doing it. Draining the forces that drive the rivers. Bringing darkness. Why do you look so pleased with yourself? Don't be happy about that. Touch it. Mistress. But this is interesting. I can feel a breeze. It must be open on the other side. It's Pandora's box! Open onto what? 6. Can you open it? Do you believe it would be wise to open it? What choice do we have? There's nowhere else to go. Mistress. Excuse me a moment, mistress. What? Soft as butter, apparently. Here goes nothing. Oh. There's a lot of writing here. What has happened? He just Kool-Aid manned that wall with no problems. Good job, 6, indeed. Look at all this writing. Look at all of this writing, my god. Heaven. Place of stars. Heaven. Earth. Sun. Sun, heaven, earth. What am I doing with this? Oh my god. This is the final boss I was not expecting. Verb of life thing. Yeah, it's trying to zoom in on the alcoves. That's fine. We keep seeing this construct. This time dot x whatever this thing is that's not passed. Passed with extra lines. Is that not a word that we have? Really? Literally going translation by translation to see if I can find the thing that it's describing, because I know I've seen it before. Here. Stop. Time dot not this thing. Place dot not this thing. Sure. starts, stops. Verb life thing is stop, our, or we will verb move place move? Do I know that construct? Have I seen that before? Or verb move dot noun move? Do I have an idea for noun move? I feel like I've seen noun move in other places also. And then we have this stop or end. End of our movement. Our aspect thing time place.life. Oh my god, there's so much going on here. What do we have over here? That's plant place.earth garden? Death? The operation of this door seems simple enough. It just opens? Oh, that's really not what I was expecting. By the rivers. What is this? It's a ship, obviously. Have you not read any sci-fi? What have we found? I'm trying to leave. Can I not leave? I'm stuck here now. I went in. Well. No, now I can turn around. Maybe it'll let me leave. No, it still won't let me leave. Alright. That zoom in effect. Oh my god. Okay, okay. This is probably like my favorite camera effect of all time. Where it's got that like the weird zoom in and it looks like the background lengthens as part of the zoom in. I really like that. Alright, I guess we found the ancient spaceship. Another door. No handles. Nothing to pull or push. Not magnetic, mistress. Is it like the cat kiss gate? Do I say a word? Eferali. Eagle's claws. But that worked? Why did that work? Dolly zoom, maybe. What is this place?
The tomb was not a tomb.
Oh, there's
The
robots.
mountain was not a mountain.
Robots doing robot things.
This was heaven's vault.
What the hell?
And it was still alive.
What's it made of? Same as the structure on the cratered moon with the ramps. I believe so. Oh, there's a lot of robots. I hope I don't have to fight them. I don't think I'm equipped to fight them. This place. This is a ship. That's what this place is supposed to be. But this isn't like any kind of ship I've ever seen. It's more like a palace. Like a generator mistress that we are inside. Ifareng misihu kisori quitimia. Excuse me? What did you just say about my mother? Don't know how to do anything with this. But there's other like doors. Ayabeskat husi ayakwi tibes. That's not helpful. This is older than anything we've ever seen. It must be original. As much as anything can be. This is. I like how the higher tech it is, the older it must be. That's not what I am used to. There are robots here. Doing what? And why? They are mindless, mistress. Ants. Kis mia kat I orifar mieng katsi. So there's a couple of different ramps into the middle. It mi farori ayabesmia kisquieng hufikating fartii. Sorry. No wonder the gravity outside was wrong. This moon is hollow. So whatever those things are, this one is missing its thing. Should have learned more ancient before I came here. Yeah, should have learned to speak ancient. Ayakis humia oribes. They're moving the ramps! Or getting rid of the ramps? There was a ramp there, and now there's not. So maybe if I hang out here long enough, the ramp will come back? This is incredible. It's like nothing I've ever seen. Like nothing anyone has seen. They're getting rid of my ramps. Walkways. Over empty space. Are they stable? They have been stable for thousands of years. Except when they get hoppered away, apparently. Well, let's try and get into the middle, I guess. This is the mountain. This is the inside of the mountain. This way. Nope. Hoppered it away again. Oh, it showed up over there. Where did it go? Run! Run! More running! Those jerks. No kidding. That one had been stable up until just now. Whereas the other one was moving along. She can't run because of the sheer lung. That's fair, actually. Are they gonna hopper it away the moment I get close again? Cross. Quickly. Or am I just going to die here? Hopper it away while I'm moving. Robots. Mindless drones. Can I get to the center here? Roy would love this. Ancient robots still working. I do not think a Roy would like to be trapped here any more than you, mistress. So this looks like a command post, right? This central kind of thing with one of these things. What do you make of this? It's central to this whole space. Move aside, mistress. Well, okay. Ieni Hua, Mikis. What is your command, king? Ari enbas aliti. Yaiki iensi ifarali. 6. Are you remembering something? Sifar. Oh. Oh. Welcome, Overseer. Tell me. Do you wish to vault? Heaven's Vault. I am the Heaven's Vault. Bird is the word! 65% of the core is now recovered. Do you wish to vault? Is this place absorbing the rivers? The great darkness. The rivers disappearing. You're doing it? 65% of the core is recovered. Please, answer the question, mistress. Do you wish to vault? To vault? What does that mean? A viable proximate system has been located. A lensing singularity is available. Refraction error is minimal. Please, mistress. It hurts. Oh. Do you wish to vault? A what error is minimal? Intersectional error, as experienced on the previous vault. Do you wish to vault? I do not, in fact, wish to vault. Maybe I can turn this off. Use a bird voice for the bird head. Stop. Entropic loss during recovery has been significant. Further loss will render vaulting impossible. It is very difficult to regain my control, mistress, but the ship is desperate to explain. It believes that allowing the core's energy to simply dissipate will cause great harm, but to vault will also cause harm. It is bound by its ethical core to decide, but it cannot. It is in agony. I actually don't know what I want to do. I think I don't want to vault. So what happens if we vault? Decay. Entropy is inescapable. The rivers will inevitably run dry. But we will be elsewhere. The Overseer must answer the question. Do we vault? No. Shut it all down, 6. Now. Whatever this place has been doing to the nebula, it stops now. You are quite certain? In the long term, this decision offers no hope. Nothing survives in the long term. I'm an archaeologist. I've stood on the graves of emperors. I've wandered empty markets that once thrummed with a wealth of voices. I've seen the work of time firsthand. Time destroys every action, every idea. Nothing lasts. Not possessions, not fame, not fear. What was kind becomes monstrous. What was understood is overturned. We do what we do, and then we pass on. What this place was built to do doesn't matter anymore. The ancient gods are forgotten. This place is old and buried, and you are doing harm. Time to stop. Release the rivers. All of them. Do it now. Well, I have ended the loop, I guess. I obey, Overseer. I am releasing the core. And now, we're leaving. Are we? I'm less than convinced that leaving is a possibility at this point. But I appreciate the thought. Okay. Mistress, the sky is changing. New rivers are forming. A way home? Thousands of ways. There's a but. There is, mistress. I will remain here. As you pointed out, the machine in there is rather old and stupid, but it seems to me there is another way. You're going to argue with it? I feel sorry for the thing. It has tremendous resources. I will see what I can do. But perhaps we will meet again. Now the nebula is connected once more. I will hopper you down to the Nightingale. Good sailing, Aliyah Elasra. I wonder how stupid 7 will be.
Stories don't have tidy beginnings. The past is always present. But the past is just another story.
Fascinating.
How we tell that story, what it means, that's for us to decide.
Okay. Yeah, alright, what a game, Jesus. Well, there's no way we're stopping here. There's so much work left to be done. I haven't even come close to coming to grips with the actual final boss of the game. You wanted to see the river map? That's totally fair. Oh, yeah, there's tons of stuff I never did. Yeah, Okay. Alright, so I'm gonna go on break real quick. And I think I'm just gonna leave you with the credit running. While I go refill water. And then once I come back, we'll, apparently New Game Plus is a thing, so we'll start a New Game Plus. It left all of the epilogue to the imagination, Cryptomancer. But I do feel good about that as an ending. Although, not good exactly. But, like, I don't think there was enough... I think there was not enough focus on the core conflict in the game, which is the rivers running dry. So, oh my god. There's this upside down thing again. C. Aspect of sight. Abstract of sight. Aspect of human. Oh god. Verb of life thing. Jesus Christ. Even though I can kind of read each individual symbol, it's really hard to put it together into a word. 4? Towards? This is our. Like, this piece alone is you. So this is your. Oh, yeah, I greatly enjoyed this, man. Every playthrough is slightly different. You get the broad strokes of the same story, but you learn completely different things about the past. Sure. Verb, height movement. Fall? Man. I did not vault. The ancient engines of the Heaven's Vault died, returning their power to long-forgotten rivers, giving me 100 new places to explore. but I would be exploring them without Six. Something, an eagle, has taken the robot over. Found dire warning. Were we able to, like, completely translate this? Oh, yeah, we did. Do we think this is last? I think this is past, actually. Past God inside this temple will drink Nebula until all is dark. How much time occurred in the game? That's actually a really good question. Oh God, that's not what I wanted. Mir travels through the Katkiss Gate. Remba stumbled on a control word. Remba, this is like the pre-stuff to the game specifically. Remba finds the brooch. Believes the water goddess. Here, this is the beginning of the game. So, about 35 days ago. 35 days over the course of the entire game. Travel time took a while. Like, if you look from created a river to arrived at Heaven's Vault, was about, what, 10 hours in game? So no, it's not exactly real time. Mir works for Timur. Oh, yeah, absolutely. Like, there's this whole site over here that I didn't visit. There were individual ruins that I didn't visit. I don't know what Renaki is. We just never went there. It's a place that we could have gone and I just didn't. Like, it feels like there's so much that I could have done and did. Even on top of, like, making decisions that I could have made differently. You know, lying to say that I was Mayari to the girl on Mayersi. Ever going back to Mayersi with my updated knowledge. Keeping the crown instead of giving it to Mayari. Giving the crown to Aroi. Using the word to the Katkiss Gate instead of just being forced, like, so many, like, random little things to actually do. The actual things you need to do to get to Heaven's Vault is actually pretty minimal. Yeah, it really seems like it, right? There's finding this ancient aquifer and understanding enough about hoppers, and then just activating it and going to Heaven's Vault. Like, that's it. We just need to find this thing. And honestly, we mostly did that with stuff that we got out of Elbereth, rather than stuff that we found in other places. We did some trading with Tapi, and we talked to Aroi, and we got a couple of things, and that gave us, and Timur. We traded with Timur, right? And that got us to the ancient site, and then that got us to Heaven's Vault. Like, that's really not a whole lot. Sub 20. No. The next run is 100% playthrough. The next run is going to be like 40 plus days, 60 plus days. Who knows how long it takes to get to Renaki, but we're going to visit Renaki. In your play, Aaliyah developed as a misanthrope, so it made sense for her to be like, well, F this Nebula. Sure. I mean, I was at odds with Mayari, but I feel like what I did actually just stopped the loop. Like, I think the loop is related to Heaven's Vault, drawing up the nebulas, and then vaulting, and then, just doing the same thing again in a new place. I feel like by turning off the vault, I literally broke the loop. You took the Eagle's words more literally than me. Which words? I think Mayari actually came clean at the end. I think she was being completely honest and straightforward when she said she wants me to essentially tell her the future by rediscovering the past. Oh, the nebula will now run dry regardless of whether or not you vault. I see. I mean, it also sounded like stuff was just going wrong with the vault completely, right? So it's fully believable that whatever is going wrong with it is going to continue going wrong with it. And even if we vault again, it'll be broken. And I just, like, do I want to randomly be in some new place? Like, what am I going to do on my own in some new place? That's scary. I mean, I think the eagle was not talking about humanity. I think the eagle was talking about the vault. Because all the eagle knows is the vault, right? The eagle, its purpose is the vault. Because you perma broke the rivers on the forest moon. Nah. I don't know, Inkling. Like, I guess that's not really clear. Would it be able to take the other humans? Would they all just end up in one nebula together in some, like, random new nebula? It's very weird. All of it is very weird. Sure, yeah, that seems pretty likely, Hamu. Nebula was a mistake. Learn nothing about the Dark Age? You're right. High-lying Kesh. In all heaven and earth, you are the form-shaping place, spreading fear like a great poisonous snake. What the hell ever. Start plus. Alright, guys. We got 2 hours left tonight. Let's see how far we get in Start Plus. But first, I am going to take a quick break. I'm going to go refill my water. Let me leave you guys with some music while I'm gone. And, Akkadian poetry. Trust you to recognize the source of that, Senna. Thank you for the bits. Yeah. Thanks for hanging out, folks. We will continue this shortly. I'm going to go get water. I'm going to go stretch my legs. And we'll be back in a bit. So yeah, if there's anybody new hanging out, you having a good time, I would definitely appreciate a follow. And hope you're having a good time, and I'll be back. Alright. I'm back. Let me, pause this music. Pause. Scene. And back into it. Yeah. Alright, well. Start Plus. In New Game Plus, your knowledge of Ancient will carry over. If you prefer to start again from scratch, go back to the menu and reset the game. No. New Game Plus. More knowledge. More inscriptions. Starting from the beginning,
Stories
as it were.
don't have tidy beginnings. The past is always present.
Once again, heading towards Heaven's Vault. But this time we don't get to stop and look
But
at the
there has to be a
inscriptions.
spark. Something that brings the past to light.
Do not let the view distract you. Thanks, Mom. I know what I'm doing. I don't need... Yup. Here we are. Your advice. Take a moment to rest before you walk, mistress. Please. Interesting that when it dropped me here at the end of the game previously, it didn't... Oh, yeah, okay. So there we are. Now we're back at not needing to husband our strength anymore. A bricked up opening. So this is the same each time, right? There is something here. To keep people out, do you think? Oh, no wonder this seemed familiar, because I'd actually seen it before. There's something written here. 4 words, but only 2 are clear. 4 words? I guess only Heaven's Vault. Ah, okay. So vault has 2 meanings in English. But that version of vault is clearly the verb. I didn't realize that before. I mean, I knew that it was Heaven's Vault, right? Like, I knew that it was Heaven's Vault this whole time, but like that's very clearly the jump over a thing version of vault rather than store something away version of vault. Interesting. Some weeks earlier.
My story begins on Iox. That was where I met the robot.
Alright, let's go meet the robot. And figure out what I am doing differently. What of the many things I can do that I am doing differently? Mistress Aaliyah. The statue behind me? Mistress Aaliyah Elasra. I have been waiting for you. I have been asked to escort you to Professor Mayari. She's very anxious for your arrival. I am sure you would not wish to keep her waiting. Are you? Do you know that about me, Six? I don't think you know that about me. I wanted to say hello to Huang. Master Huang is reading by the tree. Well, let's go say hello to him. You may see him after you have seen the professor. It was the same as the statue in the room before the metal vault door. The one you got gated past. Oh, interesting. What a hilarious suggestion. Apparently he should not be scared of me. So why has she sent you? Did you do something wrong? My ethical core protects me from serious error. Oh, maybe I should get one of those. I was under the impressions humans already had them, somewhere between the first and second vertebrae. This way, you should know that the professor's urgency was remarkable. Look at her. She looks like a tiger in a cage. A most curious analogy, mistress. You understand I will be required to report it. Required to? Of course. Professor Mayari is my primary user, mistress. Nevertheless, I will try to sugarcoat your opinion. You do that for me? Of course. I have been tasked with your well-being. Shall we proceed? Shall we? Sure. Let's just keep
I was
moving.
15 when Mayari rescued me from the slums of Elbereth and brought me here.
Oh, this doesn't contain all my old information, does it? Does it? Oh, it totally does. Okay, good. Wait, does it? No. All the stuff that I learned isn't on here anymore. I wonder if I could learn different things then. Interesting. You can, in fact, learn different things. Well, the question is, it seems like in some cases, the decisions I made dictated what I would learn about the past. Or rather, what the past was that I would be learning about. So if I say different things, or make different decisions, are the things I learn going to be at odds with the things I learned in the previous run? Yeah, okay, that's what it seemed like. That's what it seemed like. I was kind of creating the past as I went, which was real interesting. Mistress, exactly how many robots have you lost? They just keep giving me more.
I still don't know why she did it.
You may interpret it differently. Oh, really? Okay. Professor Mayari? Aliyah! There you are. Come in. You're our expert on history. Tell me what you make of this. It's certainly old. Empire period. Hey, Typhus. It's going well. Device is the Eagle and Sun. One of the scholars sent this brooch to me. Janikwi Renba. Did you know him? Maybe. I'm not sure. Look at the detail. I see them. Ancient markings. I know they're a hobby of yours, Aliyah, but can you read them? Well, let's see. This one is a broken piece from an even longer phrase. How much of this do I know? Holy Emperor. Before, all we had on this was Holy Emperor. Stands of? Not you. Your. Something of you. Place dot. This thing is like the beginning. Stands is probably not right then. But doesn't move. Place of beginning. What do I get from place of beginning? Something's gone wrong. I must have used the wrong words. Oh, maybe this is just one word? Into is not part of this. But I am pretty confident about Holy Emperor. Well, what other options are you giving me, buddy? Like, that's not right. Mistress, that translation is clearly incorrect. Well, thanks, buddy. I think that's not a thing. So maybe this is one word? Got it. Got it. Oh, okay. Stands blank of you. In front. Yeah, ahead. Ahead of you. Yeah. Because this is like moving, right? Or into, as it said. And if this is place dot beginning is front, that makes as much sense as anything else. Holy Emperor stands in front of you. But I'm only guessing. You don't think it actually belonged to an emperor, do you? That will make this the find of a decade. Now perhaps you see why you're here. Janiqui told me he'd found something. That was more than a month ago. Janiqui isn't like you. He's an Ioxian, through and through. You've tried contacting him? I think this time I'll play nice with her, but I'm not giving her the crown. Wherever he is, he's on his own. Not everyone is required to travel with a robot. I can't go hunting the nebula for missing people, Alia, but you can. Where did he go? He told me he was going to a moon called Mayersi. I want you to find him. That's what you do, isn't it? Find things? I'll see what I can dig up. Heh. A cruel choice of words, Alia. Come back when you found him. And Alia, you're taking that robot with you. Thank you, Professor. I long to see the nebula. Alright, so how badly can we mistreat Six this time? That's my question. Oh, and before you go, you should look in on Huang. He's reading underneath the tree. We're gonna. He was eager to see you. Eager why? I think I'm gonna ask more questions instead of being snarky. Alia, really. I couldn't possibly imagine. I know he's rather beneath you, but you could at least say good faith to him. For the benefit of our little community. I'll go and find him. You must have walked straight past him on your way in. Good hunting, my dear. Well, your robot told me I couldn't say hi to him! Would you recognize Remba if we saw him? Did you meet him? I believe he activated me, mistress, after I was uncovered. I suspect that is why Professor Mayari assigned me to you. Okay, so given that we've been through this game at once at this point, it's wonderful to be accompanying you. Oh, yes. And why is that? I find humans fascinating. And you are very different to most here. I have only recently been activated. I'm calling you Six. Six, mistress. I shall remember that. Alia, tell me, are you still wasting your time on your curious notions of history? Mayari wants me to find Janiqui Remba. You haven't lured him into archaeology as well, have you? He was always so devout. Alright, ignoring your sniping. Do you know a place called Mayersi? I'm just gonna ask questions. People can snipe at me if they want. Of course I do. They're in the Iox Protectorate. You'd know that if you weren't so busy digging up old stones. You should devote yourself to a real science. Metallics, maybe. Loop philosophy. What's so curious? Well now, your ideas are hardly wholesome. All that death and decay. Most people think you will not be content until you have unearthed your own skull. Good faith to you, Alia. May the waters light your way. I really hate him. Understandable, mistress. So 6 is on my side. That's good. Okay, so, real quick. Given that I have now seen most of these locations before, I know there are people here who know the game better than I do. If I am on a place that I have seen before and been through to the best extent that I know how, if I am going to miss something big, tell me before I leave. I am okay with that amount of direction from chat. The curator hates history. Yeah, absolutely. The curator is a devout loopist, which means that anything that makes... Yeah, curator. 6 is already friendlier to me. Yeah, it's because I haven't I haven't messed with him yet. Did I, Senna? Okay, I guess Mercy doesn't quite count, because obviously I missed a bunch of things on Mercy, and kind of the whole point of starting a second playthrough is to see if I can do other things on Mercy, because we never went back there either. So, I guess let me explore Mercy a bit more on my own. Sculptor's Moon? Okay, that is good information to have. Next time I get to Sculptor's Moon, I'll look around a little bit more carefully, and I will ask if it comes to that. Alright. How many moons are there in the Iox Protectorate, 6? The last settlement, it was 23. Cool. Alright, well, let's go talk to Huang. There's Huang. What's he doing, 6? I believe he is reading. But why is he doing it out here? Because he wants to talk to you, Alia. Perhaps the level of light is preferable, mistress? Do I not like Huang? Why are all my options negative? Maybe he knows something about Remba. Maybe remove all the water from his planet. That's also an option. Alia! I didn't know you were back on Iox. How are you, Huang? Well enough, well enough. I've been reading all day. I just came outside to rest my eyes, and there you were. Oh, what were you reading? Mazwai, of course. The Annals again. Did you know? Mazwai claims the Holy Empire was founded by 3 wolves racing to heaven. This is new. Each one tore the throat of the other as the 3 fell to the earth. Are you really interested? Absolutely. Alright. Most people glaze over.
He began to talk with such passion that his eyes glittered, and he seemed to grow at least an inch taller.
Alia? That was fascinating. Well, there's hundreds of volumes like that. Sometimes I think there are 3 stories to explain everything, and none of them agree. Other times I think there's just one story that gets retold for every occasion. I'll walk you to the dock. Tell me, what do you make of this brooch? That's a nice piece. I've not seen anything quite like it. There's something written on the back. In ancient script? Let's see. The first word is one I've seen before. It's a descriptive form of the word for God. That was what I thought too. Hey! I already knew Holy, but thank you. The symbology is classic Holy Empire, of course. The eagle and sun. Older, more ancient versions have more naturalistic birds. Oh, and it seemed heavy to me. Heavy brooches hold up heavy cloth. Light brooches hold up light cloth. So it must have belonged to someone important. So can you read, Ancient? This is that's cool that he would have given me feedback on my translation before. Of course not. Not yet, anyway. But it'll be my life's work, you'll see. Well, yeah. Before you go, I found a line of ancient in the annals of Mazwai I thought you might like. If you have time, that is. Always. Here, see what you think. He'll give you feedback on many translations if you keep going. Oh, nice. Oh my. I know some of these words. I'll have to guess the others. Good heavens. This looks familiar? Place, emperor, people, empire. God. Past tense verb. Aspect of truth life. Verb of life. Prospered? Prospered is the only past tense. Prosper and free, depending on, like, I'm still not exactly positive on some of their semantic connections. Like, there seem to be a lot of things like, you know, aspect of life that makes some of the things they suggested you do when you're looking at the map were to take artifact X to Huang. Oh, really? Oh, I totally missed that. Yeah, there's a lot of connections between concepts that seem to be intrinsic to the culture or the religion and aren't necessarily obvious if you're not a part of the culture or part of the religion. So stuff like, you know, aspect of life, like there are a lot of aspects of life. What is the core aspect of life? What does life represent to these people? And you kind of get that from the various pieces of the language. So I think prospered. Empire prospered. And emperor... Also past tense. Ordered, ruled, not were. People? It? Yeah, okay. I still don't know exactly what this is. By learning the language, you're learning the past. Yup. Probably ruled, given the context. This construct... Noun of knowledge people. A knowledge person is a ruler. So the person who is a ruler is the emperor. And this is the verb, the past tense verb of... movement. Person dot thing. This construct, the way it comes together is something that I've seen a bunch of times now, but I still don't have a good sense of how it works together. I mean, the answer is ruled, but... like, given this piece of, like, why isn't this ruled, then, given that Emperor is related to that piece? It's like, this feels like there's more pieces that are here than need to be in order to get that concept across, given what we know of other words. Is this property? Or trade? This is trade. Because this is, like, related to giving, right? I really need to be I really need to be making my own dictionary for this. Empire prospered and emperor ruled it for good. I think that's correct. It's quite a monster, isn't it? Something about the empress. Mazwai is always writing about emperors. I think she was a republican. Well, the annals won't read themselves. Good faith to you. Shall we proceed to your ship now? Have you sailed before, Six? I have no idea, mistress. But I am keen to find out. I like that line. That tells you that the robot has more history than the robot knows. So all inscriptions now... So we have a new set of inscriptions. It doesn't include the old inscriptions. That's too bad, because there was some old stuff that I didn't actually solve. Stuff that I didn't put together. But I guess the inscription at the very end is always going to be the same? Interesting. So we got to get to the end before I can put my new knowledge into practice, assuming I have the appropriate new knowledge. My ship is my refuge. It's the only place that's truly mine. The journey to Maersi should be quick, mistress. You think Mayari's friend is in trouble? As I say, mistress. We should know shortly, if we depart. Then let's get to it. I am indeed on New Game Plus. I have just started my second loop. There may be more loops. Ropes! He's preparing ropes this time. Not sheets, or pulleys, or chocks. Ropes. Oh, yeah, I can even see what the entire map is. Okay, so I retain my map knowledge, too. That's delightful. Where next? Well, we did say we were going to Maersi. Sailing to Maersi in the Verdant Pass.
Mayari wanted us to sail to Maersi. It was a short sail through fast waters.
The force of the river is fastest in the middle. There are deeper currents below. So if you want to move fast, stick to the middle as much as possible. So I've generally been trying to do that, but I've been paying over much attention to it. Do you wish to vault? You must answer the question. But thou must! They do put rocks in your way. It's a little annoying sometimes. The Verdant Pass. This is your ship, mistress. Rocks in the middle. I call her the Nightingale. Found her in a ruined hall on Elbereth, covered in dust. She must have been someone's prized possession once. She's mine now. That's Maersi. You can see the greenery from here. Alright, let's go down there and lie! Are you excited about lying? I am excited about lying. If Remba's here, I need to find him. And if he's not, I need to work out where he went.
We stepped off the ship and into the mud. Mud covered the ground and rock. And everywhere I looked, things were growing from the mud. And some of those
Piggies!
things had legs.
Yes, pigs grow from the mud. Correct. You are not very good at farming, are you? Look at this place. Brave the air! I cannot breathe, mistress. Insensitive. But rest assured, I am most happy for you all the same. Well then, let's see where Remba's gotten to. If we're really lucky, he'll have found an old pot. I have seen Helbereth. You're not wrong. So where do we start? There is a series of rice terraces. If we climb up away from the water, that should take us to the village. So previously, this was like place to drop property, right? What? There it is. There's something scratched here. The emblem of Iox. This moon is in the Protectorate. Oh, there wasn't ancient. It was just the Ioxian emblem. Well, Janik, we won't be hiding in there. Won't he? How do you know that? That tide barn was big. There's a downstairs here. I definitely didn't go down here before. For what good it does them. There's something here. A sliver of a devotional icon carved from crystal. Looks like something from the Holy Empire. It's been inscribed with characters too. This is the end of a longer line of text. Well, this is not a thing that I got last time. Not that it's a big deal. A thing you missed both times. Rest in... This is a new word. Place dot... Okay, so not a place. What? Verb of... Oh, we really don't know what this is. I think this might be, wheat or plants or something like that. This is our, right? No, this is me. So my. Another long one, but I'm sure it translates as sleep. I mean, I think it's peace because of context. Place dot negation, colon, verb of person dot whatever the hell this thing is. How is that peace? Context is peace. It's not darkness. Like, it can't be anything else based on context. But I don't understand how this pieces works. And it's probably person dot. Oh, this is the verb of thing of life is kindness. So a person who is kind is friend. Is that not warrior? Oh, not this thing that it's negating. Place of not fighting. Oh, is that warrior? Do I have that knowledge? Interesting that it's thinking of it as a place rather than an abstraction. person who is kind is a friend. Sure. Society of Optimists. That's one way of looking at it. I remember looking at this thing and thinking lightning, but I don't remember whether or not we figured out anything more concrete than that, because I remember seeing it before. There was the one that had... Oh my god, I'm going to have to... This comes from the same site as the brooch. The one Mayari gave me on Iox. This new find should be useful in tracking down where these things originated. Should they? A genuine forest. Iox couldn't support trees like this. Still, I hope Remba didn't run off to live in the woods. We'd never find him in there. Can I do anything down here? For the record, any questions I ask regarding the language are rhetorical. While this is New Game Plus and I have seen a lot of the game, I would still appreciate not being given spoilers or even plausible speculation regarding the meanings of things. New translations are still blind. And this isn't going to lead me anywhere, is it? Nope. Oh, yeah. And there's also a spoilers channel on the Discord. So if you want to talk about translations or meanings or things that I am doing or should be doing, then by all means do that on the Discord. That's a great place for it. Alright, where is that old lady? She was in the building over here. But now we could... I didn't look at the statue here before, and I should definitely have done that. I guess the moment I came up here, I was just immediately accosted.
The air smelled earthy and sweet.
So I just kept going this way for some reason? Oh, yeah. I saw things and was like, oh, things. Look at her. She towers over everything. Elbereth has a statue like that, sort of. It's just a pair of feet. Iox must approve. Although I understood they had destroyed similar statues on other moons. Really? Iox destroyed these things? That's a new dialogue. Look at this thing. Where is she from? Yeah, the giant mother statue that we didn't see last time. And is a direct... You can't be sure. A direct correlation with the one that we found on the ancient site, the ancient moon. It's been here long enough for its various radiation signatures to have faded. Someone's carved something here. Symbols in the ancient script. Might be able to translate them. Yeah, I definitely missed this last time, and it's definitely a thing that I should have seen. Walked right by it on the way out of Mercy, too. I believe that. I believe that. Goddess figure. Yup. So what do we have? Earth, person. This is holy, divine. Of gardens? Gardens, ground. I feel like this is a separate word. Of gardens, ground? I feel like this is actually just one word. From because not to. Takes. This is water. I've done something wrong. Oh, it's not divine, huh? Yeah, this, like, of Garden's ground thing is kind of weirding me out here a bit. Let's put in the things that I am positive of. Do I think this is one word? Not confident about this either. That's not right either. What? Okay, yeah, that is a separate word. Got it. Oh, yeah, it really is Cryptomancer. Field, yes. Garden's ground. Goddess of field. Sure. Goddess of field who takes water from sky. Not gives water to sky? Maybe this is a receiver. Maybe this is where it's hoppering water to instead of from. I could still change my mind, but Goddess of field who takes water from sky. The goddess of fertility and growth. Can you do a scan for Janiqui or something? Mistress has mistaken me for a dog. Perhaps you believe if I had a scrap of clothing, then I could trace his scent. So how are we supposed to find him? I have visual scanners of exceptional acuity, mistress. If I see him, I will let you know. Alright, well I could take that. I don't know why Mayari wanted me to take you with me. The professor cares about your safety. Oh? Then she certainly doesn't care about yours. What's this? Almost buried in the grass. A shard of crystal. Does it mean anything to you, Six? It is most curious. This moon does not contain any crystals of this type. But the brooch Master Renba sent to the professor does. The mineral is the same. Well, I guess we know that Renba was here. You think Renba left this here? Some kind of clue? Statistically, yes. But we cannot be sure. Perhaps we should return to the ship. Let's try the village first. I've got a villager to lie to. Good. Well, we found more stuff on Maersi. That's nice. Upper field. I don't remember which house had the villager that I need to lie to. Suppose there's nothing old here. No ruins. No ancient kings. The statue's not enough for you! No crumbled towers. Of course not, mistress. This is a farmyard. It's a waste of my time, that's what it is. Renba's probably back on Iox again right now. Professor Mayari would have contacted me if that was the case, mistress. He is out here, somewhere. Waiting. It wasn't this house. It was the next house down. I don't even know what's in this house. Is anything in this house? Can I interact? Where does all the water here come from? There is a wellspring in the rock below us, mistress. The soil is permanently saturated by it. Well, not exactly sure that's the case, though. Hello? How do I get to the thing? From up here, maybe? So much rice. Just lying around. I could scoop enough into my bag to feed an Elberethian family for a week. No one would even notice it was gone. I heard Elbereth was a moon of thieves, mistress. I had assumed it was a slur rather than a strategy. Moon of thieves, huh? Haven't heard about that. Can't every place be this like this? Enough food, enough space, water to spare. Indeed, mistress. There's plenty of rice stored up too. Elbereth should just move itself here. I believe that is exactly what the Protectorate exists to prevent. He's really not a biggest fan of Elbereth, is he? What is a wellspring, anyway? A source, mistress. Nothing more. But what is a wellspring? How does it work? Obviously, it is a source, mistress. It has no mechanism, as I understand it. Water just gets created ex nihilo. Does 6 actually have a gender? Oh my god, Desavian. A warehouse with a pig in the way. Sob? So why can I hear crying? Alright, time to lie. I will wait out here, mistress. You! Please, I'm looking for someone. You are from Iox! I'm looking for a man called Janiqui. My tall Ioxian. He left something for you. With the goddess to keep it safe. I found it. A crystal. But I don't know what it means. He told me you would understand. I hope you find him, Miss Mayari. Can you tell me what he was doing here? He was looking for something. In the sky. He was always watching the rivers. I have to go now. I don't want them to see me talking to you. Oh. She wasn't like a spy contact or something. She was his girlfriend? Wife? Wow. Wow. That was a very different conversation. Oh boy. You heard. But I did not understand. Except that it would seem someone from Iox has visited here recently. Do you think there is more to be learned here, mistress? Shall we leave? Are the shard and the brooch enough to find him? Perhaps. There must be something here to discover. Alright, let's go talk to the village elder. And, see what kind of problems we can get up to. What kind of trouble we can cause. A gleam in the grass. Is there something in the mud? Nope, nothing here. What? Nothing there? What? What do you make a Rembrandt brooch? I was struck by the craftsmanship. It seemed very fine to me. It is an artisanal product. High status. How high status? Hard to say. Possibly very high. So it's valuable. Most likely. Mistress surely does not intend to sell it. Now, the question is, where did Renba get it? And why did he give it to the professor? Pull up a golden bell and add it to a pile of bells on the nightingale. Yes, yes. Aaliyah is basically the goose. How much higher? One more level, mistress. Why do they build on stilts, do you think? I remember this one. Surely it doesn't flood up here. Wow, I didn't go out this way. There's a lot of out this way. Approach a villager? I don't know about that. Good faith. My apologies, Ioxian. My pigs need me. Please, if you could just... No one on my Maercy wants to talk to me. That's fine. I'm kind of here to talk to people. Wow, this is a village center that I don't think I visited before. There's a lot going on here.
Met at the heart of the village. I could imagine them all sitting around here in the evenings, sipping raka and singing.
Raka, okay.
It seemed nice.
My pigs need me. I love it. Yeah, it's good. Where am I going? Stranger! You're talking to me? No one else in this village would talk to me. Forgive them. We understand things are not the same on Iox as they are here. It's because they think I'm from Iox? I'm from Elbereth. On Maercy, one requires an introduction before talking to anyone. But you're talking to me, interloper. I have had some dealings with outsiders before. You could say I am forward. Well, I'm looking for an outsider. Perhaps you can help me. Who? I know my friend Janiqui was here. I met one of your villagers. She knew him. She? What was her name, this villager? That's not important. Even if she told me, I wouldn't tell you. Trust is a problem between our two moons. Still, I can imagine who it was. If we had seen your friend, if he had met with an accident among us, what would Iox do? I just want to know where he is. We have not seen him. Now leave. I don't understand why you're lying to me. I'm not about to play like Iox Defender here. The man sighed. Your friend was here. He left in his ship. Then something exploded in the sky. I do not know if that was your friend. Good faith to you, lady. Good luck with your search. They say the nebula is wide. Helpful. More helpful than last time. This is definitely a more helpful thing than anything we have learned last time here. What about back to the fields? I thought I saw another dot out here. Maybe the dot was the villager that I am not actually going to try and approach because it didn't seem like it was worth anything. Can I read his journal? Let me read his journal. Maybe it's not a journal. Maybe it's just the Annals of Moswai again. I mean, if his ship is rocket-powered, then exploded could very well mean thrust, right? There's not many people tending all of these crops. Plants are not like pigs. They do not require constant husbandry. What do you know about pigs? More than you! I meet people. They are also livestock. What? Did the robot just call people cattle? Wow. I didn't know you felt that way, Six. Ugh. I stepped in something. Mud, mistress. I know what mud is, Six. Of course, mistress. Will your tracks cope with the muck? Of course they will. They clean themselves, too. By my faith, it stinks here. I do not believe pigs are known for their hygiene, mistress. Already getting off on the right foot with Six. The robot harbors some slaver notions. Don't like that. Six. You were buried. Did they find you on Iox? Indeed, mistress. They chipped me out of a wall. Okay, so that was information we already had. That's not new. Return to the well. I don't need to return to the well. Good faith, lady. Please keep it quick. I don't want to talk to you. Okay. 6. How long were you buried on Iox? I have no idea, mistress. I do not remember it. And you don't know why you were buried? No, mistress. I can only assume I was not needed. That's a hell of a statement. Perhaps robots were not trusted. Perhaps, mistress. Though I have observed robots to be both more predictable and more kind than most humans. He's not wrong about that. Humans need many things that are similar to animals, sure. Mistress, is something the matter? I am detecting certain elevated emotional markers. Am I being short with you? I'm sorry, 6. If it troubles you, I'll try to be more polite. No response? Nothing? Alright, well that's... I guess we could go up. We didn't go up. We didn't continue up anymore this time. So were you off while you were buried in Iox? Asleep? Is that why you can't remember it? I don't even know that I got this far in this conversation. I do not know, mistress. I cannot remember. Climb higher. So what am I going to do with that crystal? Do I go back to Mayari with it? What are the Chronicles of Mazwai that Huang's always reading about? I believe Mazwai was a pilgrim sailor. She writes about the various places of the nebula, and about how the Great Loop has acted in these places. Mazwai believes in the Great Loop, then. Mazwai is an original source for the hypothesis, mistress, as much as anything is a source in the loop. Master Huang says the book became common shortly after the establishment of the Holy Empire. More water. Just sitting here. 6. What do you know about the Loop Temple? I know little of the Loop, mistress. The Loop priests claim that life is a great cycle. They believe that all that happens has happened before. Literally happened. Do they think we've had this conversation before? I believe that is the idea, mistress. Is it true? The probability of it is incalculable, mistress. There is no meaningful data. Alright, that sounds about right. Sounds accurate. Is it true? Yes, in fact. We have literally had this conversation before. Turns out. The Loop Temple is extremely well placed, mistress. They have a lot of money and significant power. They are the heart of the Protectorate. Man, it's a good thing you're here to provide me with a commentary on the current culture for the place that I live, yet you know better than I. Mistress, you may not realize, but the Loop Temple are my owners. You're right, I hadn't realized that. But you're owned by the university. By Mayari. Yes, mistress. Indeed. Ah. So what you're saying is the university is actually Brigham Young. Alright, it doesn't look like we're going to get much more out of here. Never understood Professor Mayari. You know, she brought me to Iox from an orphanage on Elbereth. And now she keeps giving me robots when I keep losing them. I really don't know what she gets out of it. Perhaps she likes to be kind, mistress. Heh! Mayari? Kind? Have you met her? She's strong. She's principled. This conversation we've definitely had. Organized. Fair. Kind as a thunderstorm. Do I just want to go straight to the ship now, or do I think I'll find something else now that we've had these conversations with people? Probably not. I can't imagine that finding something... that I would find something else. It's a little disappointing that the gleam in the mud over here was not actually a thing this time. How old is the Nightingale, mistress? I'm not sure. Almost 1,500 years old, maybe? Really? You did not think to give your ship to the curators on Iox? She is an archaeological find, after all. Do you think I should give the ship to Iox? It would seem to me to be your job. But I am new to this, of course. My job, huh? Iox doesn't like people to have ships. They would have burned her. Your ship is no secret, mistress. Professor Mayari knows you sail, of course. Mayari lets me do what I like. I don't really know why. I feel like this conversation we didn't have before. This is interesting. Back to the ship, Six. We've done all we can here for now. Goodbye, goddess statue. The curators definitely hate me and probably everything I stand for, including my ship. That would not surprise me at all. You think I did have that conversation before? Oh, okay. Maybe? Remba left a crystal for Mayari to find. But what was he trying to tell her? We could otherwise sail to Iox and tell Mayari what we've learned so far about Remba. Think you did have that convo? Yeah, sure. I am quite certain in my analysis, mistress. The crystal we found, mistress, and the element inside the brooch, they originate from a moon somewhere on the edge of the cyclones. I've never been that way. No one has. Those are wild rivers. I think Iox burns ships because they don't want people sailing. Because they are a conservative religious empire. What did Remba discover? The dangers of sailing through a hurricane? I don't want whatever happened to Remba happening to us. I will do my best to keep you safe, mistress. But presumably Remba had a robot with him, who will have said something similar. Why not take it themselves? Maybe they try not to be that hypocritical? I don't know. Why is Renaki a destination? A market moon, far outside the reach of Iox. I've never been there. Nor do I have a reason to go there. But we could go there. I'll have to tell Professor Mayari that Remba's ship probably blew up. But I don't know how she'll take it. Perhaps it would soften the blow if I was certain. I could go there next. Why not take it for themselves? I mean, maybe they're serious about their religion, as well as being serious about the oppression of people? That's a fair point, actually. Like, they do sail. Right? Because Iox has a pickup point for taxes or tribute or whatever it is. Tithes, apparently they call it. Because of course they do. Because Iox is a religious empire. It's also possible that that Aaliyah is not necessarily correct about what they would do with it, right? Like, Aaliyah definitely has some amount of her own bias against the Ioxian Protectorate and the Lupists. Well, I guess we could just go back to Iox and be like, hey, we found a crystal. Now what? I mean, I definitely think the professor likes having an agent that she can send to do things. Assuming that she believes that I am actually her agent. Which, I mean, she might. I'm polite to her face. I think last time I just went straight to the Crystal Moon. Wait until I know something else. Elbereth is my home. It's where I moor up when I want to sleep well. But not today. So, the only places that I am being told I should go to are Iox and the Crystal Moon. I want to go to Renaki this time. But maybe when things aren't as time sensitive. I don't remember if I went back to Iox this time. I think we should just go to Renaki regardless. We could. Could just skip all this real plot stuff and... Oh, it won't even let me sail there. It won't even let me mark it as a destination. But then again, it's not going to stop me from just going there, is it? I don't think it is. Well, the whole point of New Game Plus is to do stuff I didn't do before. So what if I just go there? What if I don't have a destination set and I just go? The Verdant Pass. Sailing to the Crystal Moon. Believe what you like, game. Can I set it as my destination? Oh, I took... nope. Apparently not. By pressing space, it just set me back to the Crystal Moon. This conversation we've definitely had. He thinks I should go right. Oh, he's correct. I should in fact go right. But here's where I go left. Missed turning! Yeah, it was deliberate. Don't worry about it. It's fine. We're exploring. There's rocks in the middle. How am I supposed to stay in the middle when there's rocks in the middle? Do I want to go off to the side and explore random territory in the middle of nowhere? I think I actually just want to actually get to my other destination. Oof. I almost missed that. I really didn't like Iox on Massey. I always thought Iox treated the other moons well. So we're gonna get onto some rapids here. We're gonna make our way to destination quicker. Or are we locked in? Our route turns right. Oh yeah, you're right. It does. It totally does. That is a correct thing that you just said. Apparently there's 23 moons under the Iox Protectorate, and we have been to exactly 2 of them. 3 of them, I guess. What are the Rivers 6? Flows of oxygen, hydrogen, ice. Their velocity keeps them coherent. Oh, they're actually water! I don't think I understood that they were actually water. No! I missed it! Disaster. God, why am I so bad at this? So why do the rivers wind? Why aren't they straight? I lack information, mistress. I think if I go right, I can get back around. Why does water swirl when mixed with wine? Evidently, it is most mysterious. Oh, I forgot about evidently. I didn't miss it. This right is correct. And of course, I missed that right. Great. I am real good at this. Okay, I gotta take the next right, and then the next right, and then the next left.
No one knows how far the rivers go. No one's ever mapped them. Not even the robots. Or, if they did, they aren't telling.
The robots aren't telling you guys. If Iox does not believe in history, what is it they... Oh, that's them. What is it they think you do? I should have known that was him. She would have said doesn't. I missed my chance to respond. Is this the right? I do take this right. And then I take the next left. Iox believes in the loop. They believe that what has happened will happen again. Another conversation we have had before. They think I'm out discovering the future. This turn I need to go left. Here we go. Alright, I finally did it. Finally did it correctly. Ah, we found a rapid. Good. I cannot hold on, mistress. We're in one piece. Another rapid! This whole area's wild. Better check the hull when we next land. The Renaki Reach. Well, this will take us to Renaki.
For the longest time, Mayari didn't know about the Nightingale.
Oh, that's good to know.
I would hitch lifts with robot couriers to Elbereth, then slip away to play aboard the ship. Until one day, when Oroi reckons she could figure out how to launch it. And of course...
Oh, wait. It didn't go. It didn't take me there.
I didn't know how to stop. I pretty much crashed into the dock on Iox.
Okay. Well, that's a good way for her to find out. So how... Can I get there now? It's still navigating to the Crystal Moon. So how do I get it to stop there? Can I? Can I not go to Renaki? If Mayasi really hates Iox and Ioxians, what was Remba doing there? Something must have led him there. Not right now. Well, too bad. Yeah, I kind of figured I was still railroaded into following plot for at least a little bit. Nothing we know. Who knows what Remba found? You are suggesting he was on some kind of treasure hunt, mistress. Well, what else would he be doing there, if not looking for old stuff? But it's true, isn't it? Maybe he has been researching farming methods. Good manure processing is a treasure to some. Well, turns out I couldn't get there yet. But I do believe once we get to the more open-ended part of the game, where it's not spoon-feeding me places that Renba has been, we might be able to visit there. Look out there, Six. It is indeed beautiful. Kind of love these rapids. This is a very tame set of rapids. The Edge.
Once, sailing through Eagle's Pass, I thought I saw a gigantic ship, as large as a moon, moving down the river like a shadow. Of course, I was ahead of it, and by the time I looped around, it was gone.
Yeah, it is just the nebula. Alright, where do you think we're going? Here? Nope. I guess we're not making that turn. If there's anything here at all. Where even am I? Oh my god. That's a long way. The site must be hidden amongst these clouds, mistress. Not that I get to see the clouds, because I made the wrong turn. Boy, I'm really not good at navigating today. Yeah, I mean, if they had any concept of another nebula, then it would make more sense to name one or the other. Suggest we look. Strong. Or we could just try and go straight to this thing. I think this right turn is actually a much better way to go. Let's go right. Can we actually take this path, like, through here? Because that seems quicker than the other thing. Also, what the hell is this? I still don't understand why this thing, like, fades in. Mistress, if I may ask, if you weren't hunting for the professor's friend, what would you be doing at this moment? Going to Renaki, obviously. I am, but I didn't get the chance to do the thing. Perhaps Professor Mayari gives you a robot to ensure you do anything, mistress. Damn. Can I even make this left turn? Just hope that was the way we wanted to go. I think it was. It fades in because fading is a property of quantinium, obviously. I could sail forever. Well, not exactly. I don't think I'd want to just sail forever. Although I am somewhat interested to see what's out there. Could you sail forever, or would you run out of sky? What is your ethical core, anyway? What good is it? What good is it? What good are ethics? It is what stops me from pushing humans off cliffs, mistress. Is that something you want to do? That's a real question. It was simply an example, mistress. It was a very specific example. Were it to be convenient for me to do so, my core would prevent me. Alright, we finally made it. To the thing. Can't get paid for ethics. Sure. Why would anyone come to a lonely spot like this? We have arrived, mistress. The moon below us is rich in purple iolite crystals, but there is no surface flow. We cannot land the ship. Great! Let's get back to Iox! So this is as close as we can get? As close as you can get, mistress. I should be able to hop her down, but there is no air. There's no air. How did Remba go down without a robot? It would have been impossible. But Renbo was a roboticist. He must have had a robot with him, despite what the professor told us. Please wait here. Just don't take too long. Bye!
A moment later, the robot was gone, and I was alone in the dark.
What were you up to, Remba? If you didn't find robots on Mayacy, what did you find? If I flew away now, I could be rid of that thing. Nope. Already an adversarial relationship. Mistress. I found something, mistress. This is Janiqui's. The probability is high. I believe the moon below us was once a quarry. But this box is no artifact. Keep telling me more things. Remba hid this box down there. It was a superb hiding place, mistress. But whether it was Renba's doing or not, I could not say. Her blushy red splotches on her face symbolize her disease. Oh, really? I didn't even think about it. I'm not even sure that I noticed that. You better not have damaged it. It appears intact to me, mistress. Hope there isn't a snake in here. On the airless moon. A roll of cloth. Why would Remba hide something like this? He must have had a reason, mistress. His choice of hiding place was extreme. Thick fabric. Janiqui, what is this? Some kind of robe. But it's hundreds of years old. And there's something stitched along the belt. Tiny characters picked out in a darker thread. Is this the same? I think this is the same. I believe you can be confident of your translation for Prey now. I guess because I hadn't solved it. Because I had never seen Prey again. So, I translated it wrong, and then I never got to confirm it later on. So it kept it the same. Interesting. We pray for eternity. Done. A ceremonial robe, I suppose. There's more in here. This is a Moldaran fragment of sail. It doesn't have an embroidery in the seam. But this can't be from the same site as that robe. In fact, I don't think we've seen anything like this fragment of sail before. So this originates from somewhere I didn't know about. But that's not all. There's more. There's also a sextant engraved with a bird's wing motif. How did Remba get his hands on all this? The feathers look like they're inscribed. Hold this thing. Aspect of not whatever this thing is, which is noun of circles. No. Close. Hold this thing flat, I guess? Not round? Not rounded? Aspect of past tense beginnings. Aspect of beginnings. So not start exactly. Before? Aspect of before beginnings. Yeah, before. It's directions! I thought it was gonna be some, like, motto or some, like, idiom. And nope, it's directions. Hold this thing flat before you use it. Jesus Christ. Remember, hold this thing flat before you use it. Amazing. Amazing. It's like, oh, there's an ancient inscription on the side. I wonder what it says. I wonder who it might have been directed to. Press down to open. What could it possibly mean? So Remba was hoarding artifacts, somewhere where no one would find them. But he wanted Mayari to find them. Why would Mayari care? It doesn't make sense. Can you work out where the robe originated? I fear so. It is not a good location, mistress. But Professor Mayari was keen that we found Master Renba, and I am sure Master Renba is equally keen to be found. We're going back to Iox. We've got enough to tell Mayari without risking our necks any further. But the professor said... to find out what happened to him. We've done that. We have a theory, mistress, but no more. You're willing to risk going after him? What about your precious ethical call? I do not relish it, mistress. I believe Renba traveled far from home, into the eye of the cyclones. But if he is still alive, he will almost certainly need our help. Cool. Ancient graffiti's even better? Yeah, the graffiti was good. This way up. It must be directions for ascending to a higher plane of existence, right? Like, I feel like people are very, very willing to attribute significance to stuff that is just not significant. Alright. I am going to start my dictionary. Unfortunately, I don't have a really good way to do it, other than on paper. but I'm gonna do it anyway. And I'd rather start it now than... we only have like a half hour. I'll do it... I'll save you guys the problem. I'll save you guys the trouble, and I'll do it off stream. But, like, definitely doing it now when I have less to go through is a much better idea than doing it later. So do I have solvable inscriptions yet? I have solved and unsolved. Nothing is unsolved. Given Twitch's progress, in 50 to 100 years, the UI will render it unreadable anyway. Fair enough. That's... I mean... How much of Twitch do we think is going to be accessible in 50 to 100 years? How much of the internet do we think is going to be accessible in 50 to 100 years? Oh, so I actually can choose to go back to IOX now. Well, last time I definitely went to the Eye instead of going back to IOX. Maybe I just go back to IOX and be like, hey, I'm not risking my neck for you. This is what we know. Bye. And then I just, what, don't get plot? Don't get to find out about the Emperors? Is it even possible for me to just not visit the Eye of the Cyclones? Haven't seen this before. What kind of game is this? This is a narrative-driven, kind of like a walking sim, with a focus on archaeology and language translation puzzles. I am now on loop 2, so I have been through the game once, but I am now making different decisions and seeing new things. Egyptian work gang graffiti, which was basically the boss as a wanker. That's beautiful. Yeah, what happens if we go back to IOX? Let's find out. Yes, we can hang with Huang. Always a good time. I feel like a lot of the conversations we've been having lately with Six are conversations we've had before. Been analyzing the purple robe we found in Renba's tool chest. Okay, tell me more. The fabric appears to be of a significant age. Well, yes. It's from the Empires. If it comes from somewhere else... That's clear. But where? And is that the place where Renba is? Picture the graffiti, transliteration, and translation notes. But yes, probably more complex than boss as a wanker. Can I just pass control? I think I've had these conversations before. I don't know that I'm super interested in having them again. Kind of just want to get there. Whatever. Renba must have really wanted to hide what he hid in that box of his. I wonder why. If Renba did travel with a robot, and used one to visit that off-river moon, ooh. Why did Mayari tell us that he didn't? That's a really cool zoom. Like, that picture of that area. And where's his robot gone? We didn't hear much about Renba's robot last time, did we? Unless that was, like, the voice that was talking to us on the moon? From Renba's ship? That was probably Renba's robot, sure. hilarious complaints in cuneiform text. Oh, yeah. I've heard about the one guy who basically, like, collected all the various, newspaper clipping equivalents of, like, complaints about him and him ripping people off. Yeah, the complaints about the copper seller, that was great. That's wild.
Hoppered away, and I was alone. Then it came back.
A golden pendant in the shape of a circle. Look at the craftsmanship. Such tiny deals worked in. No inscriptions, though. Rip. And it's not from a place. It just exists. So it didn't help us find a place. Interesting. That's a little surprising.
They say on Iox that the rivers flow with the souls of the dead. Anything to scare you to the ground.
Some kind of shipwreck. Oh. Let's check out the shipwreck. I see it. I see it. I see it. I see it. I see the shipwreck. That's not the shipwreck, apparently. Oh, there's the shipwreck. I didn't see the shipwreck. I was wrong. Maybe it's a place you've already found? Maybe. What if the rivers aren't natural at all? What if they weren't created by storms or magnetic fields or anything like that? What else could they be? Well, they could be used to power a vault to another nebula. Apparently. Evidently. A torn book. Must have come from somewhere nearby. A printed message. We found more inscriptions! This one's a faded fragment from an even longer phrase. No idea. I can see what Huang thinks when I get back to Iox. A good reason to talk to Huang. Comes from the same site as the pendant. Oh. Well, that's delightful. How reliable is your core? It is the core of my being, mistress. If it goes, I go. I think he uses evidently when he means obviously. Alright, let's go tell Mayari the bad news. And the even worse news that we didn't investigate. We should tell the professor what we think happened to Remba. And find Huang. Look at this place, Six. It's foul. The stench of money. We might as well build the walls from Elberethian bones. There we go. This is the Elberethian rights activist that I've been longing to see. Where's Huang? Where's our buddy? Aaliyah, you're back. But I don't know if I want to ask what you found. Maybe you don't, Professor. It's not good news. I'm not a child. Just tell me what you saw. I could have just straight up lied to her face! He's almost certainly dead. Almost certainly. That's the best you could do? No, Professor. We returned before we had properly resolved the issue. We have a lead. The local people saw a fireball in the sky. Renba's ship Leah, I want to know for sure. And I want to know what he was doing out there. He told me he'd learned something about the fall. What had he learned? I had hoped you might find out. Time is running short. Our protectorate is the empire of old, and the fall will come again. If we are not ready for it, we will not survive it. What are you hoping to find? Everything on Iox was destroyed. So we thought. That's what Renba was doing for me out there, trying to learn how the fall will occur. But Renba found something inside one of his robots. Inside? He found a way into a robot. Into its core. The robot told him something. Set him to digging up something on a moon near Elbereth. Hired laborers from the Elberethian market to do the work. And then I heard nothing until he sent me that brooch. But the robot knew about the fall, Aliyah. The robots know everything. But you don't know what Renba found there. Or where. No. The laborers themselves might know, if you can find them. Well, don't question her too harshly. What do you want me to do? The fall is coming, Aliyah. Faster than we think. Find what Renba found. We have to know what will happen. I think this is the same set of things that happened when we came back to Mayari. If you notice anything strange about your new robot, you tell me. I wouldn't say that. Six is petty, rule-bound, and a coward. Which is exactly what you need. Robots are valuable things, Aliyah. I want to know immediately if anything happens to this one. I hope that's clear. You worry too much. No, I do not. Yes, I think that happened the first time we came back to Iox. And I think the first time we came back to Iox was after we had already gone through finding Renba and the crown and everything on the asteroid, on the Hermitage. I think after that, we came either straight back to Iox or through Elbereth to Iox, but that wasn't the funeral either. That was the time before the funeral. I think there was a separate visit in between. If I may, mistress, I detected a certain coldness between you and the professor. Oh, she's like a mother to me. People always detest their mothers. That's one way of putting it. Now, surely we must try to follow Janiqui's trail further. Perhaps we should return to the ship now, mistress. No! I gotta talk to Huang! If Renba was hiring laborers from Elbereth, then the lady who runs the market there should remember him. Can't be many Ioxians hiring workers from her. What market, mistress? It's up in the Catkiss. Think you're going to hate it.
The library is a quiet spot to think.
I have not been to
Except
the
when
library.
Huang's in there, which of course he always is.
Literally never been in here. I didn't know this was here. What? How did I never come to the library? How old are these books of yours? Some are really old, but not, you know, not ancient. They date back to the first Empress or so. But why aren't there any books older than the first Empress? I don't know. There just aren't. I suppose they were all lost in the fall. Have you found any artifacts you want me to look at? Quite a few. Have you ever seen anything like this crystal devotional icon sliver? There's a fragment of an inscription. I read it as, "Sleep in peace, my friend." Yes, I think you're correct about peace. Ah, cool. So he can settle things for me. That's nice. Interesting. I've seen something a bit like that, I think. And it also had script. Now, where is it? Really got to tidy up sometime. And I could just get new inscriptions from him? Wow, this place is a treasure trove. 6, please. This was written on a copper model. It was found while excavating under the central archive here on Iox back in Mayari's supervisor's time. I don't know if it's related, of course. 6 is throwing a rave. This one's a fractured fragment from a longer phrase. Well, we've got sail over all the way on the right, or the rivers, rather. This is... Oh, it's that thing. That thing that... Separate. Separate your... thing? That means it's not actually giving us the thing. Maybe. No, I screwed it up. This doesn't feel right. Yeah, okay. Separate your way. Maybe separate's not right. Separate your is kind of weird. There we go. Along? Sure. But it's got this high on it. Movement of height. Well, separate's clearly not right. Fine, sure. This thing here. Maybe this is to lose something? Or something that's lost? Like an aspect of thing not thing is lost? And then this is to... like it's adding light to it? I think find makes more sense here. Ascended makes more sense for this piece? Oh, except it's past tense, so it's not ascended. It's got to be along. But, like, it's got height in it, which is weird. Finds your way along rivers. Do you have any more like that? Let me see. How about this? It's a picture of a dented brass statue. It was found in a Renaki market months ago. Yeah, keep 'em coming. Good heavens. Is that a single word? Most likely not. No, it's many words. Ancient scribes didn't always trouble to put in their spaces. I don't think they expected their writing to be read. This, we haven't seen this before, but that's cool. This place, presumably. Whoa, I don't know what this is either. Something and something else. Here? Oh, I'm not sure that I like that. We have will here. And we have stop. Cease, yep. Oh, so it's not cease. It's dream. This is one word. I don't understand the colon there. We don't have the right pieces for this. This is one word, I think. This whole thing. Which means that I'm messing up somewhere else. Because otherwise, like, this is a word on its own. This is a word on its own. Is this a word on its own? Probably. Probably these are two separate words. Doesn't sleep fit in there? It kind of does, but I'm not happy about it. Because then we just have a colon in the middle of nothing. And I don't really know how that... Like, I don't think that works. I think this is wrong. And now I'm just filling in spaces. Like, I just don't have the words for it, is the thing. So it's asking me to fill spaces in until I get it wrong. No good. There's not enough here for me to guess the rest. I'll have to hope I see these sequences again. Oh, don't even try. Why are you like this? Do you have any more like that? Let me see. How many inscriptions is he going to give me? No, nothing comes to mind. Do you want me to archive the crystal devotional icon sliver? I'm not finished with it yet. Oh. Well, of course. I don't know how you find the time to read all of these, Wang. Ah, well, I make the time, I suppose. I made a few finds recently. Take a look at this pendant. Now, I've seen something similar, if I remember right. Only this one was inscribed. Let me see now. Yes, this is it. Boy, these are some camera angles. It was a golden necklace. It was found drifting in Eagle's Pass. Cool. I've got a few of these words in my notebook, but I can take a chance on what's left. Sun feels good. This is the past tense of moved up, so rose, yup. High aspect of many times, old. Place dot many rivers, sea. Sun rose high old sea. What the balls? Sure. Sun rose high old sea. Do you have any more like that? Give me the languages! Give me more language pieces. Delicious translations. This one is a phrase. Run together. When we die, we die alone? Together? Happy about when? Good. I don't know what this thing is. Probably together. Joined. Connected. Not past tense, buddy. I think together is correct. Okay, so this indicates closeness as opposed to distance. And the one that's the two things further away is probably distance. I like that. When we die together. That'll do for now. Is there more? Is there more? This bit was added in a patch after release to help give more sentences. That's really nice. I'm not finished with it yet. Oh, well, of course. I can't help but notice. You seem to keep back a lot of things. Things that belong here, in the university. Where they will be safe. Let's try and be politic about this. They're important for my research. They're not artifacts. They're objects. They have purposes, places, histories. I need them to understand the nebula. Right. Of course. Sorry to... you know. I best get on with some work myself now. I'll give you something. I'll give you something eventually. I should have just given him the necklace, really. Read anything good recently? I've been indexing mostly. Okay, well, I guess I'll leave you alone, since, I've abused your trust enough, I guess. I'll see you soon, Huang. See you soon. Are you ready to go now, mistress? Do it. Ready to go. Then how can the bounty continue? Indeed. Yeah, if it belongs in a museum, we'd, I mean, we gotta give him something to keep the peace, right? Like that. I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that. Every once in a while, we gotta give him a tidbit. Can't take everything to sell at Toppies. Yeah. It is almost midnight, so we should probably be done. That sounds true and correct. Well, in that case, we're going to Elbereth, and we're gonna trade the brooch this time, but that's gonna be a thing that we'll do on Tuesday. So for now, oh, Renba's crystals just sitting there waiting to be talked to. Cool. For now, I think I'm gonna quit out, and we're gonna call